Hello, everybody, and welcome to Sith Lord's D&D podcast. I am your host, Sith Lord Finn, or Aaron Weiss, and today we have Episode 6, Part 2, DM'd by yours truly, DragonHunter Gaming. Dragon,
Thank you very much.
take it away.
Thank you very much. Today we're doing our part 2. As per usual, you guys want to go down the line here, introduce yourselves and your character names, and then we shall continue off where we left off from last episode. Starting from Crono.
Playing Vecter, as usual, and yeah, playing Vecter.
All right, hey.
Anyway, all right. I play Ryuke, and yeah, that's about it.
Phantom.
What up? I'm Phantom. I play Isaac Dragstar.
Alrighty, and Sith Lord Finn. Finny boy.
Hey, it's Sith Lord Finn here, or Aaron Weiss, and I am playing Zinx, the archaic pyro-induced robot.
Great, thank you very much. So then, for a recap of last episode, you guys made it to the drop site. Yeah, you guys made it to the drop site. This facility run by Commander. I cannot remember his name. Holy cow, that is embarrassing. Wow. But you guys made it over to Soviet Russia. This weapons test facility, or at least that's what it was labeled as. You guys got a brief tour around, as well as some introduction to some of our side characters, such as Colonel Johnson, where he's a very tidy, neat freak. We ended up leaving off to bring in Ryuke, right? Ryuke. All right, Ryuke being shut down on the ship for maintenance. Is there anything you guys would like to do now?
I believe we were getting a tour of the facility by the General Johnson guy.
Commander Johnson, thank you.
Yeah.
My goodness.
We were discussing who we should allocate for defenses and where and stuff.
For the impending maybe attack from the Crown Infernal or somebody. I don't remember.
Also, we're supposed to be looking for spies.
Yeah.
That is right. Thank you very much. Okay. Well then, if I recall correctly here, you guys were in the midst of the hallway, next to Colonel Johnson's office. The very cranky soldier here who did not like seeing anyone walk out of his office.
Mm-hmm.
Continuing on, is there anything you guys would like to do?
I can't.
Well, other than Ryuke over here.
Can I go to like one of the security towers?
Alright, I think I already did that. Wait, what are you trying to do?
I'm just gonna go to the top and try to use my sniper scope to look around and survey the area.
Yeah. To do that's gonna be about like a 5-10 minute walk to go up the stairs and everything.
Alright, that's fine.
How about either you, Zinx, or Brickle-Frack? I can't remember your name, Phantom.
Isaac.
Isaac, thank you. Bloody hell. Okay. Or you, Isaac. Anything you two would like to do while you are in the hallway?
No, not right now. I'll
Very
probably
well.
just see if there's anything Zinx wants to do, and I'll probably accompany him.
Zinx will, I guess, look around the area outside of the facility to check for any major points that should be held and defended. Entryways, exits, all that.
Alrighty. Roll me investigation.
Okay.
Oh, I should probably open my character sheet.
Oh my god, +2. Okay. Oh. 18.
18. That's pretty solid. Right there. All right. So, yeah, you have a pretty general understanding. You're aware of the lab entrances as well as some of the shield tech that is that's surrounding this base here.
Okay. So, how many entrances are there into the base?
There is, from what you can see, there are 2 different entrances.
Okay.
One dead in the front for wheeled vehicles, and then the deactivating of the shield for the air.
Okay, so on the ground there's only one entrance. I'm not too worried about them trying to come in through the sky because of the anti-aircraft stuff that they have. Is there any other exits other than the big entrance way? Like secret exits? I guess I would have to ask about that when underground exits that might be used for evacuation or something.
The commander looks at you, Zinx. We do not have any backup facility plans. The space here was made on the whim, but end up progressing this much over time.
I see. Well, so there's no secret exit strategies that we could probably use. We'll have to defend this place pretty good.
That would be correct.
Okay. Will you be lending us any aid of your men, or would it just be us?
Yes. The main people that you guys will be respond to are those who are on watch.
And how many people would that be?
We have about 75 people on watch currently.
Okay.
All in various sub areas.
Okay. Isaac, help me out here. How do you think we should proceed? 75 men, one entryway.
Considering the fact that a watch is normally done in shifts, there's probably a decent amount of reserve. There's only going to be this one main entrance, but that doesn't mean that they won't make their own. We should probably try to find a good choke point from that we can defend from, and be able to see the main areas of entry. We could probably even use some of our fighters from the Mantador to do some more patrolling from the air.
That could work.
Which I don't mind doing.
That's right. I haven't given you guys identification clearances yet, have I?
No.
Something tells me that'd be probably pretty useful for you guys to have, especially if you guys are gonna do some patrolling in and out. If you guys go over to the main office in sector B, you guys can receive your identifications at the desk.
Can we receive everybody's identification cards, or just ours?
You'd have to have the creature or person with you in order to receive their own identification.
Okay. I'll radio to Crono, telling him that Vector.
All right.
You'll need to come down to the office to get your identification card.
Copy. And I'll make my way over there.
Slight detour. All right. But anyways, you guys have met the colonel. We have off to the door to the left here. We do have some more chemical based research. Just more basic stuff. Reviewing the whole. Essentially, we're in this room over here. We're reviewing the old band's tactics, especially the ones from World War II.
Man, I haven't heard somebody say World War II in a long time.
Well, any war, as regretful as it is, will still provide you useful information.
This inquiry, this World War II, this is a human history?
That would be correct.
Hmm.
Took place here on Earth.
And how did it end? What was the reason? How did it end, and what was the reason for it starting?
Well, various different people. One wanted to collect land. Several bits of information was eschewed, and groups of the party didn't like one another, which pretty much caused pretty gnarly global outbreak, one after another.
Strange. I have interesting. I've never heard of this war. Most records of this war aren't within my databases.
Well, it did happen quite a long time ago now.
Yes, I suppose past information regarding these wars would be irrelevant to us advanced militant robots. The old ways of war have, I guess, sort of died out.
Well, war is still war. There's always bloodshed.
War never changes.
That is I guess, true in some ways.
Man, you gotta love the Fallout references.
You're welcome.
Speaking of, guys, have you seen the vote for the Fallout one-shot? The bonus episode?
The Fallout one-shot.
Coming soon to Spotify.
Insert self-advertisement here.
Yeah.
Hey, Stinks, you okay there? You seem to be inner monologuing.
Oh, sorry. I must be malfunctioning. I don't know what that was.
Do I need to take you back to the ship as well and do a reboot?
No, I think it'll be fine. If more occurs, I might need maintenance, but running my diagnostics now, everything looks fine.
You know what? Roll a technology check.
Alright. /R.
Watch these things get hacked.
Turns out he has a
against
virus.
everyone. Yeah.
14.
Yeah, you're alright.
Yeah, that's right. I am alright.
Now they just have to determine whether he's lying or not.
No. I'm
Don't.
fine.
We're gonna be here all day rolling.
Yeah.
All right.
We're gonna
and
go
that-
get
and-
our identification.
But anyways, as per the two rooms on the right here, we have some more live subjects with some of the rats, mice.
Why rats?
They're pretty common. Make plus I don't something tells me we're not quite ready for human testing.
What exactly are you testing? I know you said something about some illegal practices from World War II, but what does all that entail specifically?
Oh, that was to the room to the left there.
Oh, right. What?
The room to the right over here. We're trying to figure out a regenerative factor for essentially for humans or any sentient life.
I'm pretty sure the Crowned Inferno might have something similar to this, maybe? Or they
yes.
at least have been researching the same thing.
Yes. Although with our research here, we're trying to make it instantaneous without the need of any injections or.
I'm fairly certain the research they were doing also led to a whole ship being infested with zombie-like parasites. But I'm
You don't
not.
say.
But I'm not saying that this research will turn out the same way. But they were also researching this exact topic with living organisms, living parasite things. Not quite sure what they were researching, but it seemed similar to regenerative properties. Seeing as these parasites were moving corpses.
That is quite peculiar. Well, it's useful information either way. Thank you. I'll pass on this information to my scientists.
No problem. We've been hired to help you defend this place. Some information swapping is only natural.
Please give me just a second.
Okay. So, Phantom. What? You don't have... Isaac doesn't have anything to say about Zinx just giving information about the horrifying things that we witnessed?
I gotta find out anyway.
Yeah. Okay. No objections. Gotcha. What about you, Vector? Wait,
Sorry,
were
can you repeat that?
Oh, he's back.
Alright, sorry about that. Okay. And the next room to the right here, we're working on nanotech. So essentially more self-repairing armor.
I see.
As well as various weaponry.
You guys don't have any of that technology. I thought that on Earth, most of this technology was in mostly military use.
Well, that
But
is
you guys don't.
correct.
You guys don't have that here.
Well, that's mostly correct. The military half-wits everything. If you ever hear anything say that it's military grade for like a guaranteed guaranteed durability and everything, it tends to be weak. We're expanding something that is beyond science, always trying to make breakthroughs.
I see. Some parts of this facility and your research seem kinda to be outside of here, to be somewhat primitive. Is there a reason for this? That everybody else is a little bit more advanced than in here?
Well, we got to keep ourselves under the radar somehow.
I see.
Do we not? We don't exactly want the recognition of the so glorious, esteemed Crown Infernal or that terrorist group. Sarcasm, by the way. If you guys didn't know, that was sarcasm.
Does he say that?
No, that's just me outside. Sorry. And now, as DM here, go on ahead.
Go on ahead. Go on ahead and what? Is he gone again?
Ryuke, go on ahead.
He shut up.
Hold on.
Is he not?
Oh, he is.
I think he's trying to power himself back on. You do not succeed. So, Isaac, over your helmet, you can hear that Ryuke is trying to power himself on, but to no avail because the system mainframe and everything for that you have installed is preventing him from doing so.
At least it's doing its job.
I think
Well,
we
see,
should bring him back.
I need to go to the ship.
Yeah. I'll
The torments!
Would you like me to accompany you, Isaac, to the ship? Or do you think you got
I think it should be alright. Actually, I need to go get my security
You're
clearance.
doing Ghost in the Machine stuff in the chat.
Okay. We
And-
should get our should power him on first so he has an ID as well.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go get him.
Well,
Thank you for the tour of your luxurious facility. I think
Of
this
course.
is the information you have given us was quite extensive, and we will be making our preparations to defend your facility. You guys might want to consider making preparations to evacuate the facility if things do go south.
yes, we shall work on that.
Not that they
with
will, of
extensive-
course, but just in case. I wouldn't want any of
Ah,
you
yes.
dying on us.
Well, I apologize. Anyways, you guys, as you guys cannot access this elevator shaft here in front. That's more for our own special research.
You might want to have somebody you trust guarding that area. Who's
That's why we
to...
That's why we have the colonel here.
Good. I will start heading off towards the office.
Very well.
Isaac's probably gonna head off to reboot him. I'll probably wait at the office for all of them.
All
to
right.
be honest, for everybody.
In that case, Crono or Vecter.
Yep.
You have made it over to the office. What would you like to do?
I was told I'm supposed to get identification and security clearance here.
Name?
Vecter Lavender, and this here is my reptilian companion Nox.
Very well. Please come into the back here.
I follow them into the back.
Yep. All right. Please sit down, and we shall get your image taken.
I sit.
All right. Now hold still. All right. 3, 2, 1, and you are good to go. Here. It'll take about 5 minutes for your identification to finish printing off.
Okay.
Is there anything else that you would like while you're here?
What services do you offer?
Well, other than paperwork of most personnel and some more legal documentaries. That's all that we have in this office here.
Then the ID is the only thing I'll be needing.
Very well. Thank you for making our acquaintance.
Alright. When the ID is done, I'll grab it, and then I'll head out and start observing some of the scientists and working personnel. But I'm gonna stealth up and see if I can observe any suspicious behavior. So,
All right, very well.
So I got a +10. Let me roll that stealth.
I mean, you won't need to do stealth anymore. You now have an identification.
Well, yeah, no, I'm not stealthing to avoid being detected by for fear of identity. I'm stealthing to catch people doing suspicious things when they think no one's watching.
Gotcha. Okay.
29.
Damn. Okay. Uh. Well. From what you can see, you just see you can see everyone just hard working here. You do see a couple scientists walking over the canteen laughing, having a good time. Although you do in fact see one guy go behind you do see one scientist go behind the building.
I will follow the one that's going behind the building.
Very well. As you were walking, the noises of all the equipment being moved and everything, and then a forklift drives right in front of you, carrying some cargo. Right as they pass your vision, the person's already rounded the corner.
I'll go investigate what they picked up with, like, what to see like what was in the general vicinity of what the box they took or whatever, to see like maybe if I can piece together what they moved.
Of the forklift that just drove right in front of you.
Yeah, didn't you say they took a box with them, or was it?
No.
No. Alright, sorry. I'm adding details in my head. Sorry.
No, it's quite right. I could have done better with elaborating.
Okay. Well then, I guess I'll go back to my original plan of going to the top of one of the security towers to survey with my sniper rifle.
Very well. Isaac. You are going over to the ship right now. In fact, I'll say you've already made it aboard. What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna go in and start the boot up process for Ryuke.
Already. You know the ordeal. Technology check.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for me, that's electronics for me.
That's right, electronics. Oh, excuse me.
He needs a knowledge.
22.
22?
Wake me the fuck up.
Yep.
And one of these times, there's a good chance that one of these times he's just gonna forget how to wake me up.
You end up,
Look. Hey, you just need to become Ultron and be able to wake yourself up and like
you
control your
end
own
up
system.
you end up plugging in your
No shit.
your utensils and everything, and you end up getting rebooted and everything, working on getting Ryuke online here. We'll say about 5 minutes have passed, and job is considered complete. Ryuke, you are back online.
Free at last. Thank God. One of these days. One of these days.
Okay.
Alright. Where to?
to go get our security clearance.
Alright. Alright.
And then I'm gonna come back to the ship and start scouting via air.
I'm actually kind of curious.
Okay.
I'm gonna start walking towards the office there. With the
all right.
area.
Very well. With that being said, Zakes,
Yeah.
what do we have you doing here?
I'm just waiting for Isaac and his droid companion to get over here so we can get our IDs together.
Alrighty. Roll me a perception check.
Okay. Where's my perception? Okay. Uh, 15.
Although that is a nat 1. Oh, it's not a nat 1, never mind. I'm just blind. Okay. Yeah. As you're standing there, waiting, you do see, in fact see someone, off in the distance, walking off the base.
Walking off the base?
Yeah, walking off the base.
Who does it look like?
You can't make out the face, but from what you can tell, looks like the person's wearing soldier attire.
Do I stay here to wait for them? Or do I go after this? Or do they look suspicious?
You can't exactly tell, but you do just see the one person walking off the base on their own.
Does it look like anybody else sees this or is like following them?
Other than the person running the gate. No one.
Well, I'll stay here. I'll ask the gate guy who the soldier was that just left after we get our identification cards. It's not
Very well.
It's not suspicious enough for me right now.
Very well. Isaac and Ryuke, you guys have now exit the Mantador.
Cool.
I walk up to Zinks.
Captain,
All right.
how was booting back up our eccentric friend?
It was alright. Hopefully this time he doesn't try anything too bad.
And how are you doing, Ryuke?
What?
Did you enjoy your nap?
It's refreshing. It was refreshing.
Good.
Okay. Well, after that awkward silence of a conversation, you guys begin making your way over towards the office.
Yep. Oh, Isaac. I saw a singular soldier walking out of the base. I'm not sure if that's suspicious enough to investigate or not. But just in case, I'll be going to the gate to ask who that was.
Is there a town nearby?
Alright.
No.
Alright, yeah.
When you go and ask about at the gate, just let me know via radio. Once I get my ID, I'm going to go get one of our fighters and start scouting around.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. Well, you guys continue on towards the office.
Yes.
Vector.
Yes.
I'm gonna say, what would that be? Athletics, acrobatics. Climb up all the way to the top. Plus you have athletics. Okay.
Well, my acrobatics is higher. It's whatever you want, though.
All right. We'll say acrobatics then.
Plus
Here.
10.
Roll me an acrobatics check.
Plus 7 equals. I got a 12.
So as you were climbing the security tower, the tallest tower in the area, you end up as you're taking a step on the ladder, your foot ends up slipping, and you end up hitting your chin for 2 damage.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That's 2 off my shield.
But other than that one fiasco, you do make it up to the top of the tower.
So the range on my gun is 120 feet. So yeah, I'm just gonna scout up to 120 feet through my scope.
You're 120.
Yeah, that's the range of my gun. So I'm assuming that's how far I can see with the scope.
Suck.
Did not mean. I did not mean to do that.
Lol.
So 120 feet. Okay. So, roll me, what would that be, a perception?
Perception or investigation?
Well, you're actively looking for something, so investigation.
Alright,
Remove it.
+2. And you're back
grounded.
at it. You're back.
You're
at
grounded.
It again. You're back at it again, right?
What? No.
You're grounded.
That's not
We need
there,
to find a
dog.
way to take. We need to find a way to take away Aaron's party controls. 22, not 20.
Oh, wait. Why can't
Okay.
Why can't I delete
So-
this? There we go.
'Cause he took
often-
away your controls.
Within this 120 feet,
Can't take it.
while seeing through the scope, you are able to see the snow glisten, as well as Arctic foxes just start to hop in and out the snow playfully. But what main thing that catches your eye is a soldier figure turn it on a cloaking device as they begin to walk elsewhere.
Oh shit, dude.
Okay, so as they start turning on the, I don't want to do that. That might be a mistake. Actually, I can do that. Okay. So so I'm gonna before the cooking field goes up, I'm going to use my feature shot in the heel, and I'm gonna shoot this guy in the heel
While the inner shield's on. Okay.
yeah.
Never mind.
So this is what it does. This is what it does. And since it'll cripple him, he can't move. I'm going to, as I'm doing this, I'm going to radio to Isaac the coordinates and tell them that because I am hidden. It does not know where I'm at. This is a surprise attack. I'm going to radio to Isaac his coordinates so we can, get a prisoner. Also, why do you keep drawing?
I'm an artist, dude.
Alright, so let me roll my attack then. So d20 plus 10.
Oops.
Alright, does a 20 hit?
20 does hit.
Alright, so then when you hit a creature with an attack while you are hidden, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw against your power save DC. My power save DC is... where do I find that? Where is power save DC? Oh, 15. So it has to save against a DC of 15. On a fail save, it's reduced to 0 until the next turn. You can use the ability a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus, and you regain uses at the end of a short rest.
You said a save of 15, right?
Yeah. And if not, he's also going to take this 3d8 plus 7 damage.
Ah. Yeah, he definitely felt that.
Dragon, I'm looking at the background picture and is that fucking Roblox?
No.
That looks like Roblox.
I can promise you it's not Roblox.
So I've radioed to Isaac and
Tabby
everyone in
said
his
that it
vicinity.
looked like Skyrim.
It does look like
It does
Skyrim.
look like Skyrim.
It does look like Skyrim.
It's fucking Minecraft.
It's Minecraft.
Yeah, it's fucking Minecraft.
It's modded. It's really
Dude.
simply modded.
Looking at the trees, you can see the blocks.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, what?
I was looking
Okay,
over
I
at the
see it
mountains and
now.
it looked weird, so I was like, wait, is that fucking Roblox?
But yeah, so I guess I radioed to Isaac, and whoever is near Isaac could probably hear over
It
the
is
radio.
kind of QB.
So I guess I'll pass that over to you guys then, right?
So, at this point, do we have our identification cards? Would we have those when he shoots the guy?
No.
No, we don't have our.
He was already actively going up the tower as you guys were
Okay.
as you guys were talking.
So we don't have our.
So
identification.
even if you three wanted to go out right now, you couldn't anyways.
Yeah.
You wouldn't be able to come back onto the base.
So.
They could also relay the coordinates to the base commander that they have contact with.
Yeah. Well, we also kind of. I personally don't trust him. And I feel like Isaac also doesn't
Also, Isaac has a
trust him.
jetpack. He could just say fuck it and go over the wall. Hey,
That
like,
is true.
He could go in. He wouldn't be able to come back out, or he could go out, but he can't come back in.
But I can do the same thing too. I have repulsors that'll allow. I have like jet feet.
The same thing would happen to you.
I
Yeah.
feel like
guys-
if we explained it to the leadership, they'd understand. I don't know. I'm not part of this conversation. I'm not there. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, protocol. If they don't have an ID, they don't get in.
Or some type of form of fucking ID, like with visitors passes, for instance. Which this is a classified base. I don't think they got visitor passes for.
Is
No.
there okay, wait, can I ask a clarifying question? Is there blood on the snow? Like how injured did I injure this man? Because you said he felt that.
Find his ass and grapple him and pin him down.
You do see trickles of blood.
Alright, I'm gonna jump out the tower. I have my ID. I'm gonna jump out the tower and use my rocket propelled appendages, because my race, to slow my fall to land on the ground and chase after the man.
Roll me what? Acrobatics?
That makes sense. Dragstar.
Isaac.
26.
Crono, you're a relay that you saw that you shot that guy. Right?
Yeah, I relayed. Yeah, and now I'm chasing.
But,
Isaac.
I'm waiting until we get our IDs so we can get in and off the base.
Yeah, I know. Let's book it. Let's book it to go get our IDs.
That soldier that he shot is probably the same one that I saw leave.
Maybe.
I'll have to look at him. Maybe he is the same guy.
All right, I rolled a 26 for the acrobatics.
Yeah, you land in the snow on your feet. You're fine.
All right, I'm gonna dash after this guy, this trail.
Very well. How much is your running speed?
Look at that. My 16 is my speed, so if I'm dashing, it's double that, right? So 16 plus 16, 32.
That's
32 meters.
32.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you dash 32 feet. That's gonna be
No,
even greater
it's
distance.
100. No, it's 32 meters. I just did the conversion. It's 105 feet.
105. What the hell?
Yeah, 32 meters is 105 feet. Because it says speed 16 m, so that's
so
meters.
So 50. So
And dashing is double your speed, right? So
105 divided by.
Yeah, you
These
dash
races are
you dash
fast, dude.
You dash forward towards the now injured soldier. Rolling perception.
Alright, that is +5.
No.
22.
As you're dashing, you see in the midst of the snow, and everything, you can see ice underneath. So as you're dashing, as you're dashing over the ice and everything, you begin to start to slip.
All right.
Me.
All right. What do you want me to do?
Fall down. Fall, bro. That's what he wants you to
Do a deck save.
Dex? All right, that's a +10.
Yeah.
Let's go. $27.
Well, it is safe to say that you end up catching yourself right before you fall on your ass, essentially. Yeah, as you're catching yourself, you're fixing your steps and everything because of the ice. You see this man here look at you and then activate his shielding, his cloaking device.
Haha. So sorry for him. I'm gonna activate my recon scan.
You can most certainly try.
All right. There you go. That's what that does. Sends out a sonar pulse out in the area around you. When you do so, you learn the exact location of all small and large creatures and their numbers. Creatures are revealed by the scan appear as moving blips on you and your allies' radar. And it is 60 meters, which 60 meters to feet is 196.8, so 197 feet in a sphere, or in a orb sphere, with me at the center. And so the radar continues to reveal their location for 1 minute after being scanned. Enemies scanned this way have disadvantage on dexterity stealth checks, and then allies can also see them.
They have advantage on perception checks.
This is what I was born for. I was scout, man. I'm a scout type. This is what I was born for.
Do we have our IDs now? Can we start going?
Yeah, let's move on over to the other three right now.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm getting frustrated.
I'm sorry. This is exactly what my character was built for. I'm so sorry.
Okay, you three, you have made it over to the office.
Mm-hmm.
With now moving at a much hastened pace. What would you like to do?
Let's hurry up and
IDs
get our
now.
IDs. Yeah, give our IDs now. Come on.
We're here to get our identification cards and access to the base.
Okay. Yeah. The desk clerk looks at you and says, one at a time, please."
Okay.
Why can't we just all be in the picture at the same time and get a copy for all three of us?
Because then she'd have to redo the whole picture, and the process is just going to take longer.
ZNX87.
All right, very well. Please come in the back. We'll take your picture.
Okay.
All right, one by one. She all calls you into the back and snaps a picture, and she looks at you three and just says, "Okay, time will be about 5 minutes before you can get your IDs."
God damn it.
Alright, I'll look around the fucking place we're in. What the fuck do I see?
Roll me perception.
Okay, my friend. Let's also go to notes. So, perception. A total of 16.
Roll of 16. Yeah. From what you can tell, people are looking at your little group there, as you all just ran in here. Two droids and what seems to be a human.
Okay. Is there any
Uh,
droids?
No, not that you can see.
I'll take it as there's nothing else. Alright. Move on. Unless you guys win.
No. Move on.
Okay.
Give us our IDs so we can leave.
All right. Here you go. Here's your identifications.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you for making our acquaintance. See, this desk clerk says with almost a monotone, unenthusiastic expression.
All right, full on dead sprint. Let's go.
Okay.
All right. I don't know if Isaac can pull off a full on dead sprint, but I know that the droids probably could.
I was surprised
Yeah.
at my own sprint speed.
So let's see how fast. My speed is 10 meters, and when I'm just doing a full
And
on
it gets
sprint, that's
doubled. Yeah.
I know.
So,
I know that. So, yeah.
so 20 meters to feet.
Yeah. So, how far is Crono away from me?
You run at 66 feet
Wait,
per day.
what's the move speed for you, hey?
20 meters. That's at a full sprint.
What's your regular speed?
10 meters.
Okay, I'm faster. Mine's 12 meters just walking.
Fuck.
So
Damn, son.
24 meters to feet is you run 79 feet a dash.
I dash 60 feet as well. That's for full. That's my
He's
full
over here
dash.
trying to talk shit, saying that I'm slower.
I'm still the fastest.
No, I ain't saying you're slower. No. I'm saying that I don't think you would be able to do a full dead sprint all the way to where Crono's at.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, I am proficient in athletics.
Okay,
That's
are we
awesome.
gonna do a con check? We're gonna do a con check?
Oh, you want to do my
Yeah.
highest stat?
That would be up to
Alright,
Dragon.
alright.
That would be up to Dragon.
Yeah, go on ahead.
A con
What?
check
Alright, what am I doing?
Con check, go.
for all
Good
of
job.
us.
Good job. Good
No,
good
for
job.
Phantom.
Thank you for introducing the idea. Come on.
I got 23.
I got a 30-20.
Wait, do I need to
I got
make
a
a con?
23 in total.
I'll say no.
Okay.
No to use inks.
All right.
Ah,
You guys had to
And
make
for-
this a
for that-
competition.
well, as you guys are sprinting, Ryuke and ends up starting to pass you a little bit further there, Phantom.
Let's roll again.
Hey, let's go!
Okay, I think
go.
we're getting sidetracked here.
17 total.
I mean, no, they still gotta make it to the
24 in total.
destination.
I guess.
Oh! Oh!
Yeah. As you are there, Ryuke, you're all confident you're in the lead and everything, but then here you see all you see here is I'm having a brain fart.
You know,
Yeah.
you know what?
Isaac.
Know what?
All you see is Isaac just start to pass you.
Hey,
Even
you
greater
know what?
speed.
You know what? No, that's a saving roll. That's a saving throw, sadly. Man.
A little friendly competition on who gets to the ally first.
Wait, are these technically saving throws that we're doing?
No.
Yes.
No.
No. Oh no, you're doing checks, so you're doing the pure stat, right? Yeah.
Well, I was going to do pop a stimulant pack, which gives me the option to add a D4 to a saving throw.
Wait, can androids use stims?
I don't even know. I don't
It
think
doesn't
so.
say I can.
In the world of Titanfall, there's a whole drug called stim that only robots can use. But it's also used by Octane, but I mean he's a junkie, and he's got robot legs.
It's not exclusive to robots. It just works better in the long run with robots.
Yeah, because higher exposure to stim will make somebody go crazy or something.
All right, let's get back on track here.
Yeah.
Hey, why don't we do another check?
No need. You guys are already here.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's right. Also, and I share his position with all of them because it should pop up on the recon scan. So.
Right.
Alright. So, where is the guy exactly?
Well, I'm glad you asked. You guys are about where that X is there. The person is about right there.
So we're here, and he's here.
Oh.
He's the bigger X.
No, you guys are the bigger X.
We're the big
Bigger.
X, he's the small X.
Oh, okay. So that's fine.
All right. I run to where he is, and I want to see if I can see him. Or not.
You know, you wouldn't be able to see him, he's in cloaking, but we know where his location because of the radar.
Roll me.
He's actually he is bleeding, so you actually might be able to see him because the snow might change color.
Roll me perception.
Alright. 16 in total. Again.
You do see a bit of blood. About 10 feet in front of you.
Okay. I just follow the trail of blood.
Okay.
When it ends, I guess
Roll me a perception check.
Alright.
What the hell?
17 in total.
We should know his location though. We have it on radar.
Okay, could I use target painting on where he's at in that area?
Yeah.
This will hang on. Scan an 8-meter cubed area within range, which is 36 meters. And until the end of your next turn, any creature in the area, when the power is cast, is highlighted on all friendly creatures' HUDs if it fails a dexterity saving throw. It needs to pass a saving throw of 17. Any attack rolls against affected creature or object has advantage if the attacker can see it. The affected creature or object can't benefit from being invisible.
Okay.
I feel like we're doing something Dragon wasn't expecting us to be able to do.
Hey, if he wasn't expecting us to be level 5 and
Well, I mean, I was making him frustrated with my rolls and being able to just keep the guy in line until you got your IDs.
yeah, it makes sense.
And you said DC of what?
He said 17.
17? For what?
You what?
You said a DC of what? Sorry.
DC is
Or-
dex 17. Is the save.
Saving throw. Okay. Well, give me just one moment, please.
Ah, here we go. I see.
For the saving throw, the saving throw goes past it.
So he succeeded.
Yeah, he succeeded.
Alright, so
There's still a blood trail, and if he's still bleeding,
Yeah.
it'll just lead to him.
all the thing it means is that he wasn't detected by the scan.
Oh, that's
But he should
Yeah.
be on your
Any,
radars
yeah,
anyway.
your stuff is working. Mine didn't.
Which means you just tackle the spot he's in. We know where he's at.
I was trying to make it where he wasn't invisible.
Like,
I'm trying to follow the blood trail to the end of it. Am I at the
well,
end of the blood trail, Dragon?
No. Hey, what you don't understand is, you know his exact location from the radar. You can just tackle him.
He's invisible.
You can't see him, but you know his exact location.
So if you just tackle where he's at,
Yes,
No,
hey,
but
you
I'm
can,
gonna-
you can see him. You can you've made it to the end of the blood trail.
Okay. I kick him.
He grunts, and you see the shimmer of the cloaking start to fade.
Awesome. I grab him and I start to beat.
You're gonna
Anyway,
beat him?
I start to beat the shit out of him.
We should probably have him to interrogate Vector,
we need to not be hasty on violence here.
He's already losing blood.
Yeah.
Not a lot of blood. Not a lot. I think he can lose a little bit more.
I think he's
I want to knock him a punch.
You know what, 8?
Yeah.
Roll me roll
What? Dragon?
roll me a strength check. Roll me unhanded attack.
Oh, unhanded attack.
Uh,
Unarmed strike right here.
Yep.
23 in total. That's the hit.
Yeah.
That's the hit.
Mhm.
You hit.
Okay, the damage is a total of 6.
Of 6.
Mhm.
Okay. So he's looking pretty bloody, but he's not unconscious. The guy looks at you and more so just spits blood in your face.
Okay. I take out my gun and I'm gonna do a gun strike on him.
you can't even
I just
feel the
yell at
blood.
Ryuke. I just yell at Ryuke. I swear to God, if you kill him,
If I
I
kill
will
him,
turn you into a trash can.
that's tempting. All right, gun strike.
Oh no. Isaac, control your robot.
It's a 10 to hit for the gun strike.
You probably hit.
Probably hit. Okay.
You hit. He's already in your grasp.
You're holding him.
Okay, it's a total of 7.
7?
Oh, God, if
Yeah.
you kill him. If you kill him.
I don't think I'll kill
Are you sure?
him. Yeah.
You fucking aggressive motherfucking robot.
Kill him. After all that.
Well, congratulations. It's your guys' unlucky day.
What?
Is he dead?
You just killed him.
God.
What?
Alright.
Did it go double his HP?
I'm
He's
going.
just a regular dude.
Oh, damn!
I'm gonna go up
I thought you were
to.
stronger!
I thought you were stronger. You said you were stronger.
I'm stronger!
Isaac, I'm gonna scrap your new robot.
I go up
Please
up
do.
behind Ryuke, and I'm going to use minor defibrillation, which is a lightning attack, which he'll have to make a con save or be shut down for a bit.
Wait. Can we resurrect this? Wait.
I can also use minor.
Wait. Like, can we resurrect him? He may have died of concussion. Like
Hey,
maybe we can
Dragon,
resurrect him.
Did I do first aid?
Can we
Wait,
resuscitate
he
this
can
man?
make saving throws. Could he? Could he make saving throws?
Technically, yes.
Can we resuscitate this man and fix the robot's mistake?
Sure. Give it a try.
Okay. Do you want us to roll medicine with that, or just am I gonna just do my?
Oh yeah, you're
First
gonna
aid.
roll medicine. You're gonna roll medicine since you're trying to You're trying to help this guy here.
Okay, so
I can
that
roll
is
medicine too.
Hey! Remember this. And next time,
Plus
stop at
4.
the first punch.
16 for
Oh,
my
thank
medicine.
God.
What's that?
17 plus 4.
Oh, you
17
got a
plus
better
4.
one.
He
Well,
was
you
also
can't promise that.
well, Phantom was also the one that was told to do the roll.
Yeah, I guess.
You begin patching him up and everything.
Well, I have
try-
a skill that's called first aid, and I will inject nanobots to help heal internal injuries, aka the concussion of being hit.
I thought you was stronger.
We warned you, you goddamn bucket of bolts.
Okay.
I thought you would take at
well.
least one more hit.
Yeah, it succeeds.
Perfect. He's alive.
Oh,
Now I get to kill him while I interrogate him.
I wonder where I get my aggression from, Phantom.
You,
Son, my father,
you need to stop being so impulsive, man. This is information.
I'm a combat
So
robot.
you,
If I
so,
had,
so you guys do see this guy start to cough up blood now.
is he
Get
dying?
out.
So as he
Pussy.
opens his eyes, I tell him, "You're not gonna die on me that easily."
Get up, you fucking pussy.
This guy just looks at you without even speaking.
Yeah, you know what the fuck I'll do, motherfucker.
Wait, who does he look at?
Oh yeah, that's
Well, he's kind of just doing that 1,000-yard stare right now.
Oh, yeah, but you said he looks at who? Me or hey?
You're right in front of him.
Okay, so he just looks at me. Perfect. Well, he can't see my face, so it works out. He's just staring at himself.
Okay, grab him.
I go ahead. I'm gonna tie his hands,
Okay.
and Ryuke, you're gonna carry him back.
Okay. All right.
We're gonna
I'm fine with
interrogate
that.
this.
You know,
guy.
we're gonna do.
Turns out he was just a normal soldier.
Not
You're
even
gonna do.
soldier.
You're gonna do up 2 there, Ryuke.
Let me try to remember what that is real quick.
So, yeah, he doesn't resist at all to being to his hands being tied up and everything. He's kind of just there. He's kind of just there, motionless now. He just
remember what it is.
grunts in pain.
I remember. Okay. I'm gonna pick him up and put him on my shoulders. Just pack him back.
All right. Go on ahead. It works. He doesn't resist.
Maybe he doesn't know what
We
I'm
need to get back to the Mantador.
Are
Where
we
we can
going
have
to?
nice privacy time with him.
Yeah,
Why don't we invite the general and the
we could.
colonel as well?
We could.
The colonel? Oh.
I stop Isaac and ask if he has any portable cameras on him.
No.
Damn it. I was gonna say
Do
we
you
should-
count me as a portable camera?
Well, we could take your head off and leave it here to survey the area.
I could just-
Actually, I could summon a recon drone.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like we should get something stealthy, hide it in this area, and see if he was trying to meet people.
Yeah, Dragon, can I go ahead and summon a recon drone?
Just roll me whatever it takes to someone.
Yeah, I just gotta spend a tech point.
That went okay.
Yeah, it's like a spell.
Yeah. You succeed. Are you gonna do anything to try to disguise it from the snow?
I believe it has. Hang on, let me make sure. I think it has clothes. 1 second. Yeah. Recon. It has a tactical cloak.
Tactical cloak.
Which you can use. Becoming invisible for 1 minute when the recon drone makes a melee or range attack or uses tech or combat power. Tactical cloak ends.
Okay. Well, we'll just say it.
Oh, it
Yeah,
has
that's
3 use.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you successfully deploy your recon drone here. You guys are now making it back to the Mantador. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna dash ahead and prepare the interrogation room coffins.
Alright.
This is gonna be my first.
Considering I can like get back to the ship in like a few minutes from where we're at with my dash.
Hey, Isaac. When we're interrogating this person,
What
can I join?
What does me dashing away look like to these guys with how fast I fucking
Wait, what's
Probably
your
like
movement
you
speed?
have superpowers.
105 feet.
What's
Kind of like a blur. It's kind of like a blur.
what's your walking speed?
16 meters.
Damn. Okay, you're 4 meters faster than me.
17 feet a second. 17.5, but
Yeah, 105 feet a second.
Pretty quick there.
no, wait. I thought no.
Every turn is 6 seconds.
Oh, sorry,
Fine.
105 feet every 6 seconds.
Yeah, and then I just divided it by 6. Doesn't matter though. Let's get back to the Mantador.
Yes, I got.
Isaac, I want to-
interrogation.
Can I join?
Okay. Well,
You can sit in the corner, and I'll use you as an instrument.
you guys are now having to walk through the gate and everything.
I hold out my ID
yeah.
badge.
Me too. We found that this soldier being very suspicious. He cloaked outside of the base. We're going to bring him in for interrogations.
Why does he look so bloody?
We had to rough him up. He resisted coming with us.
Well, who wouldn't
Ryuke.
resist?
He no, you have to word it as he resisted arrest.
He resisted
Yeah,
arrest.
I need to grab my phone charger. Give me 1 second.
Did you guys actually catch him doing something wrong?
Is it normal for one soldier to go outside of this base and then go into the forest and cloak themselves as if they were going somewhere that they didn't want their other compatriots to go to?
And keep in mind, as well. There's no towns around, is there?
There aren't.
Roll me persuasion.
Actually, I
Or
could
which one?
solve this argument. We were hired to do a job to find spies and keep this base safe. We're bringing this man to interrogation for that purpose. Are you not going to let us in?
Back in.
Back in. With proper identification and authorization.
If you got such a problem, why don't you?
I
of the
got a
base?
16 for persuasion.
Fine. Alright, I'm still calling my supervisor.
Go ahead. I'll stay here to talk. You guys go. I'll stay here to talk to you, supervisor.
Okay.
Yes, I need to secure the prisoners.
Yeah, gotta secure them. Invite the entire chain of command to the Mantador.
Nah, we're not inviting the
No, we're
entire
not.
chain of command.
I will.
That's way
I
too
will
many
be
fucking
distra-
people.
I will be
Okay.
distracting. I will be distracting the quote-unquote chain of command while you guys do your interrogations.
Okay.
Since
the commander of the
Isaac,
base.
since Isaac does not trust the people at this base.
Yeah, too many people for an interrogation. Too many ears. I don't know who's a spy and who's not. How do we know the commander's not a spy?
How do we know this isn't all just an elaborate setup to get us killed?
Exactly.
Oh,
We came to
well,
the Mantador to interrogate.
Yeah, and I'll stay. And I'll
Okay.
stay to talk to officials and hierarchy and shit.
Should
okay.
we...
Well, you guys successfully make it to the Mantador. Crono, or Vecter, sorry.
Yep.
You do see this soldier who's standing guard. Turns to the left to look at his command. Look at his supervisor. You are right now You're now looking at first class sergeant.
I look at the sergeant and put my hand out.
So why was I called here?
You hired us to do a job. We found a suspicious person who, upon encountering them, tried to flee and resist arrest. And we were bringing him in for interrogations to keep the base you people hired us to
Isaac?
keep safe. And this guardman was refusing to let us in, which makes me suspicious about his role in this, whether he's protecting someone who should not be caught.
Well, I can't exactly excuse my subordinates' actions, but what I absolutely cannot refuse to excuse is the fact you guys decided to bloody this person up. Is that how I'm understanding it?
So,
Phantom?
I ran about
Consider, like, a
120
vial,
feet in that
or is
direction,
like excessive use
in the
of
middle
force
of nowhere,
I mean,
where I saw this man cloak, and the only way I could get to the suspect was to injure him, just to prevent his movement, and bring him back. Now, do you guys want this base?
You do understand how bad that sounds, right?
You do understand that we are expecting a military brigade from the enemy, where you have potential spies from those directions. What reason? Give me one valid reason that a man will go into these woods with nothing, no facilities out here, cloak, in the direction our enemy is coming from. Give me one valid reason why I should not have done my actions.
why you should not have done your actions.
I was.
How about for one, you shot someone who is wearing one of our uniforms, who is leaving our base, while it's still considered a crime to shoot someone and injure them.
Fucking blow up this base.
Regardless of them being a suspect or not.
I get a little bit closer to him. You called us here because you couldn't deal with this yourself.
I did not call you here.
I'm not.
I did not call you here.
The general you. The general you. If you are so upset by my actions, call. Who are the two people in charge? The name's slipping.
Commander.
There was a commander.
Yeah, you have the commander, and then you have the cranky Colonel Johnson.
Call Colonel Johnson and Commander. What's his name?
Boat doesn't end in
I can't remember.
and the commander to come speak to me.
So what you're telling me is you want me to call the vice commander and the commander over something so small and trivial.
Well, if it's small and trivial, why are you having an argument with me about our mission to protect this base and what we are finding
Crono.
as a suspicious individual?
Chrono,
Roll for
you have to
persuasion.
justify the use of force.
I am, in a way. This is why we're rolling persuasion.
Roll for persuasion.
+4. All right.
I did get a 16 to try to persuade him
19.
before. Oh, that's an even
That was
better
the
roll.
guard. That was
Yeah.
a guard, not.
To let us in.
This sergeant looks at you unimpressed and just says, just get the hell moving.
I shrug.
I don't get paid enough for this.
I shrug. All right, good enough for me. I just saunter past.
All right, now moving on to our trio here.
We're interrogating this guy with fire.
With fire.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm gonna heat up my robotic hand, and I'm gonna threaten him. No, what are we doing? How are we interrogating him, guys?
Isaac, isn't it just me and you interrogating?
Well, I'm also here.
It's just me and two robots, not pretty intimidating sight if you think about it.
I mean,
just a robot off each shoulder. One just heating up his hand.
Yeah, I'm heating up my hand with my fucking flamethrower. With my flamethrower compartment.
Hold on a second. Is there like a metal rod? Real quick.
You are on the Mantador. I'm sure you can find one.
Okay, I go get a metal rod so I can.
Just look at the maintenance area.
Yes, I go get one.
Would you like me to heat it up for you? Or...
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
I'll do that.
I'm going to brand his nuts if he doesn't give us information.
Oh.
Is there a logo for the Mantador?
No, I
Not
don't think we have a snip.
You guys do not have a logo. Although that is now coming to your mind.
Damn, we really need logos.
It is
Yeah,
the USS Mantador is a crowned and furl ship. It's a prototype crowned and furl ship. So it would have a crowned and furl logo on it, but I bet we put that off. I bet we took that off at some point.
Yes.
Or painted over it. Just like,
No.
Just some a landlord special.
Yeah.
Just
we
paint
need a
over the
logo. We need a logo. We need some type of logo.
Yeah. We do.
Oh.
But
We could make this the most hideous logo there is, possibly.
but we're not necessarily trying to hurt him. We're just trying to scare him into giving us the information.
Oh, I'm going to hurt him if he doesn't give us information.
You killed him once.
I'll do it again!
Okay, so
Oh wait, Dragon. Also that first aid, it also healed him. 1d8 or 1d12.
1d12.
Yeah, +6. You want me to do
yeah,
that
roll-
heal? for that?
Yeah, roll for that.
I forgot to mention that.
At this rate,
It's 13.
at this
13,
rate,
okay.
he's going to suffer brain damage from dying so much.
Well, so what are you guys doing for interrogation right now? Sorry.
So they're heating up. Well,
I'm
Zinx
heating
is
up.
heating up his hand, while also heating up a metal rod for Ryu. And I'm just sitting there, and I'm going to ask him. So why did you leave the base? Cloaked,
You got
nonetheless.
the guy. This guy here just looks up at you. You can see his hands visibly struggling to move.
I think
Oh, don't worry. You're not gonna be able to escape. And if you do, we'll just put you back in that chair.
I don't think that's the problem here.
I'm gonna go and cut his jacket off. Like, so it's just bare skin on his back.
Oh, that's right. We didn't search. Doesn't matter.
And
So with that being said, are you also going to try and remove the gloves as well? That he has on?
yeah.
Okay. You guys looking for anything in particular?
Anything that might be information, weapons,
Incriminating.
anything incriminating. The cloaking
Roll for-
device.
Roll for investigation.
Alright, what's my investigation? +9.
You got a pretty good investigation, dog.
18 + 9, that's what?
18
That
plus 9.
is-
Yeah, so that's 27 though, so that succeeds.
Yeah.
So from what you can see there, Isaac, as you guys are removing his jacket and everything, as well as his gloves, from what you can see is that there is a weird tracker that you have not seen before.
I hand the tracker to Ryan. You want to try to analyze this, see if you can see who's all seeing it?
Yeah, sure, why not?
You may be a
Alright.
combat robot, but I need you to be well-rounded in these situations.
Do we have a like a laptop by chance?
Zinx can help you with that, or you can do it yourself, since you are a robot and you have an interface.
I just don't know where stuff is. I was born like yesterday.
You can do it via yourself. You don't need a laptop.
Okay. Okay.
I feel
Well-
like this would be a technology check to scan
Yep,
it.
so electronics.
Can I plug into it?
You can't. The tracker does look pretty small.
Could
Alright.
I plug into it? I might have the right cable. I don't know. I am a military model.
The thing that the tracker is tiny. You can not plug anything into it.
Okay.
Can it be plugged into anything?
Does it have any ports that are visible?
It can be plugged into the mapping system on the console for the Mantador.
Ooh! There we go.
If you do that, make sure to set up jammers on the Mantador.
I can
Anything to jam
I
their
can-
location back to us.
I can run a encrypting program.
Yes, just so they can't do
Can't
any
you-
like spread any malware.
Can't you use the laptop as a medium, or kind of like replicate the mapping system on like a laptop?
We don't have laptops. It's just on here we got ship computers and map computers, mission computers, and diagnostic stuff.
Map computers. Let's go. Let's go plug this thing in.
Okay.
And you guys.
I'll stay here.
You said you guys.
I'm staying with the prisoner.
Okay. Well, Zinx and Ryuke, you two are on your way to go find out what's on this tracker and everything.
Let's go.
Isaac, as you see two droids around the corner, you see this guy look at you, look at you where supposedly your eyes would be, and now he starts speaking. I would have never thought that you would remove the droids from this area.
You think they're the scary ones?
Oh no. Quite the contrary. I do believe that you are the scary one, but you are absolutely nothing compared to them, is that right?
Nah. See, those two have been my partners. Well, the red one has been my partner for a while.
Oh yes, the looks to be an old military droid.
They're
I'm not
we're all
old.
around.
My model's still in service. What the fuck are you talking about?
If you were there, you would take offense, but let him talk.
Yeah, sorry.
They're just as capable as me.
What's
Really?
just a baby?
And I ain't weak to anything electronical wise, so you know. Even if you had an EMP, you know, you still got me to deal with. I locked the door. I barged.
He's playing tough.
By the way, what time is it now?
Why do you need to know the time? We got plenty.
Oh, it's not. Oh, not so much for me. More so for you now.
You need to start breaking.
After all, depending on the time, I could be in one place, or I would be in several.
I just I'm gonna just full on upper deck, like fucking upper, like uppercut, and just knock him back in the chair. All right, hang on. What's my
unhanded, right?
Yeah, what is that? It's not even a roll. It's just 7.
7. Okay. He ends up. You can see his face. You can see his nose really start to bleed now, but he's just looking at you almost in a crazed state.
How about this? How about you stop asking questions and just start telling me everything?
Telling you everything.
Yeah, tell me everything.
I mean, I already asked you what time it was.
But why do you need the time?
Who doesn't need the time?
You got
could
plans?
be yeah, I need to pick up my kids from school. What's it to you?
Should have thought about having somebody else.
Yeah, roll me a insight check.
Insight. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Yeah, you can tell this guy's is lying to you about picking up his kids.
I'm gonna say, I know damn well you ain't got kids.
Oh.
With that ugly mug, no lady would get with you.
Guy now just looks at you, completely shocked. Now we're gonna move on to Vecter now. Vecter, what are you doing?
I'm taking my stroll back to the Mantador, because I mean I don't have a part in this interrogation. At least Isaac hasn't called me back yet, and doesn't seem, from my perspective, doesn't seem like anything's going wrong. So I'm just taking a stroll, going through, seeing, just taking my lovely time to get back to the Mantador, and if anyone comes up to me or anything happens, that's just how I'm doing it.
Roll me perception.
What is my perception again? +5. Oh no. 6.
Yikes. That's a critical failure. Wow.
A critical failure?
He rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1.
Oh. Damn, wait, I did. Oh shit, yeah, never mind.
Okay, so you don't see anything at all. You're kind of now just oblivious. You're enjoying your time. You hear a loud noise, but you shake it off. You hear a loud bang, but you shake it off, thinking it's just one of the machinery around the area.
Uh-oh. Do we hear this?
Roll me,
I feel like I would
Perception?
Look. The statement is you roll the when you roll the dice, you get whatever's funnier. That shit rolled when I said I was just sauntering through, just having a plan.
I'm gonna say that you two don't hear anything.
Oh. Oh well. That's fine.
Well, it. Well then, to you, Zinx, and Ryuke.
Okay.
What are you guys doing?
I'm gonna run a encryption program so that if this tracker has like a virus or whatever, it won't infect the ship, and it will also block out any tracking that might be a part of it.
Aaron, don't forget a firewall, please.
And a firewall. That's what the encryption program is.
Roll me electronic. Or technology, one or the other. Whatever you have.
$14.
14.
Oh wait, I have double proficiency with that. So
well then.
it would actually be what's my proficiency bonus? +3. It would actually be +8, so that's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a 17.
Okay. Yeah, you get everything all situated so that you can start looking into this foreign tracker here. As you two are scan the tracker for viruses, you do in fact see a pretty hefty virus in here, which if it had infected Mantador, it would have rendered the flight console useless.
Actually, hey, let's make a copy of this virus and let's put it on a US, like some type of hard drive or a USB stick.
Okay.
Are
I
you
feel
sure?
I feel like that would be.
You can most certainly try.
I have a feeling it's going to destroy the USB stick.
We can keep it for that later, but right now the encryption program's up, so we can start snooping around the thing and plug it into the ship. The virus that's on it won't destroy the ship.
Okay.
Hey, Dragon, how long does it take me to get to the Mantador? It's probably not that far of a walk, right?
Yeah, about 5-10 minutes. It's not long at all.
So what's on? What does the tracker tell us once we put it into the map thing? What does
Where
it
does
show?
it go back to?
Yeah.
So with this whole tracker and everything, the reason why it looks so foreign is because it also has data on it. So it has saved data of like projects inside the space and everything that people have been collecting for a while now. What seems to be a while.
Oh,
Although
shit.
one thing that the one thing that has seemingly caught your eye is this abbreviation. Paragon.
Paragon? What the fuck?
Would you like to read Paragon? Read the points of Paragon. What each letter stands for.
Yes.
Project Adaptive Resilient Augmented Genetic Optimization Nexus.
Okay.
Wait, what?
It's basically making an extremely adaptive creature that can probably adapt to what it's being attacked by and its environment, so that it takes.
Can you say that again, real quick, Dragon?
Project, adaptive, resilient, augmented, genetic, optimization, nexus.
So project, adaptive, resilient,
It's like the Atlas
Augmented.
Descendants.
augmented,
Genetic,
genetic.
optimization, nexus.
This makes me think of the aliens from Aliens.
So
That sounds like it could be a program or a hive mind of some kind.
yeah.
Well, if it's a genetic nexus,
If
it's
he
adaptive-
had this,
Maybe both.
if he had this on him, he was probably trying to bring this information to the Crown Unfurl, or to somebody else who might want this information. Either way, this information that's on here is all from the base, and he was taking it to a third party.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Well, we have our evidence to convict this guy, to
Yeah.
let him know.
But we may. But the real question is, if we give it to the commander, will he just fucking take it all away?
Hey, Dragon, can I walk through the door in the middle of this conversation?
I mean,
Or would I be too
they're
far
in
away?
the. I'd say you're right at the entrance of the Mantador, but the Mantador is locked. The door is locked.
Okay. I'd radio to probably. I know Isaac would be in the middle in the investigation, the other one. So Zinx, yeah, I'd probably radio Zinx and be like, "Hey, I'm at the door. Can I come in now?"
Oh yeah. Can I open up the doors from where I'm at?
All right, where are you guys?
We're in the map room.
All right, then I had
to become a ship.
Then I would head into the map room where these two are at.
Okay.
All right, so what did I
Back
miss?
over to. Oh, okay.
Back
No,
over
you can
to
Yeah,
go back
can you-
over to whoever you were going back over to.
Yeah. Now back over to Isaac here.
So you gotta tell me?
Phantom. There we go. All right. Is there anything you'd like to do? Anything you'd like to say to the guy here?
I will radio to Isaac the information that we just discovered on the tracker.
So you over here trying to be a courier, you know?
Oh, me? Oh no. I was a diversion. Thank you for letting us get away with this. You then see this guy shift his jaw in the way that looks like that one of his teeth are coming out, and then he bites into it.
I try to reach for his
Dude!
mouth.
Cyanide capsules. Let's go.
Roll disadvantage.
Disadvantage. Okay, fuck.
God
This is a fucking
What am I?
2 nat 20s. 2 nat 20s. 2
So what am
nat
I-
20s.
20s.
Is it just gonna be just nothing added to it, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
2 nat 20s. 2 nat 20s.
Ooh. It's a 16.
I'm sorry.
Your second roll. Oh, or was that the?
That was I rolled 2 nat 20s. Took the lowest.
I'm sorry. You watch this guy bite into what seems to be a tooth, but turns out to be a cyanide pill. He dies instantly.
I radio
Fuck.
and let them know. what he said before he did too.
We should probably prepare to defend the base, unless it's already being attacked. Which could be a possibility.
Was that?
I leave him there.
Was that the bang sound I heard walking? I just thought it was some machines.
You heard a bang sound and didn't even
figure.
Zinx, you stay here. I'm gonna go look outside of the ship.
I'm gonna run from where I was interrogating him to the hangar, and I'm gonna
Vector,
get into one of our fighters.
Get ready. We're probably being attacked right now, so...
I'm gonna go with Isaac to my personal fighter jet.
Hey, Dragon, I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is there other ships that are not our own?
There are, but you need special key signatures in order to activate them.
So in the Mantador, we have pirate fighters. I think three of them. We have the Rotander, and then Crono's got his special ship, but it's only mapped for him.
My special ship has a thing in it that doesn't like other people.
You got a copy of my program, by chance?
No.
Well, I was gonna suggest to you to do is why not have all of our fighters be piloted by AI?
No.
That would be...
I'm not having drone fighters. Fuck that. I wonder, what would you do if you got your fighters hacked while they're in your ship?
This is why
Don't
my
worry,
ship.
make the program local. Make
This
sure
is
it's not
why.
connected to Wi-Fi.
This is why my ship has a super advanced precursor AI.
But yeah, I'm gonna just run to one of our pirate fighters.
Okay.
I want to get.
Are you opening the hangar right now?
Yes.
We
I'm
should probably
also
get
there.
the Mantador.
As you open up the hangar, you look at the energy shield start to now dissipate.
Oh.
The energy shields outside are now going down.
Hey, Isaac, I radioed him. Isaac, I think we need to get the Mantador in the sky and use the firepower. If there is any guns on this.
There are guns.
Well, how about you and Zinx do that? Me and Victor will go out in our fighters.
You have such a hard time with the name Vector. You call me Victor.
Yeah.
Are you the best pilot?
Yes.
I'm also a significantly skilled pilot of similar skill.
Okay, you fucking fly the Mantador.
I got
me?
no.
But I'm also
I got
using my
a
ship.
good. I got a good pilot skill too. I've been piloting. I've been one of the co-pilots for the Mantador for like
Zinx has been the biggest co-pilot.
Okay. Zinx, fucking pilot this shit. Pilot this shit, bro.
Get in one of the auto turret bays so that at least one of the auto turrets will be able to hit consistently. The other ones,
It's an auto turret. Doesn't it shoot automatically?
Yeah,
It does, but you're
gonna be faster. You're gonna be faster in the auto.
You're manual aiming the turrets basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it'll mean that one of the turrets will be on its own turn, and which means I'll be able to do. Yeah. Okay.
I book it.
All right. Yeah.
I dash to the turret.
Okay. I am getting the Mantador up into the air so that we can, because I'm guessing they're coming from the sky, from all the commotion that I heard through the radio. So
As you guys are activating the engines and everything for all the ships, all the fighters and everything, you feel a violent shake coming from the ground.
Oh shit.
Nuclear bomb.
What shit.
What
What's
happened?
what's going on? Can since I am using the sensors on the ship, do I see what's going on outside?
Roll electronics.
Okay.
Or I guess that would be beagle handling.
$20.
You said 20?
Yes.
Yeah. From what you can see outside now, you can now see a full scale attack of anti-aircraft machinery down on the ground, as well as several footmen starting to make their way into the base.
Oh, fuck.
We need to deal with the
This
anti-air.
is something that they've been planning for quite a long time.
Am I
Just based
at
off
the
of
auto
what-
turret? Please.
Yeah.
Hey,
Okay.
I'm gonna say over the radio, weapons free, no casualties, please.
Roger that, Captain.
No civilian casualties?
The workers, the people we're here to protect.
Got it. Got it. All right, where are we right now?
Well, you said you're at the auto gunner. You got so both you and Isaac are up
No,
in the air.
I'm in a
using,
ship. I'm in a fighter.
Oh, you're in a fighter. Okay.
Me and Crono here.
Yeah, I'm in my personal fighter, and he's in whatever one he chose.
I'm just in the pirate fighter.
And that would mean that Zinx and Ryuke are
In the mid.
in the Mantador.
Yes.
Yes.
So
They're gonna be-
I'd say that these yes, base is gonna be where that over here is. We'll say that. Mantador is flying up about right there. That little square there is gonna be where you are, Phantom, and or Isaac, and Vector. You are not too far away. You are about like right there.
This pink one right here?
The pink square. Yeah.
Yeah.
From what you guys can see, there's anti-aircraft there, up over here, down here, over here, and right over here.
So
Can
they
I-
took away
so-
the shielding on top, but they also have anti-aircraft stuff.
Can I ask a question?
Ask away.
Can I see what the ground is like? Like, do they have ground troops also storming or heading towards the facility?
I said that.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't paying full attention. I got
No,
distracted.
it's quite alright. It's quite alright. Yes,
So-
you can see people going through the pass this way.
Okay, so then I'm gonna radio to Isaac. You take the anti-aircraft. I'll bombard the troops.
Sounds like plan.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna try to radio the base itself and let them know what we're doing to the commander and stuff.
Do an electronics check.
Okay. Oops.
What was that? 11?
12.
12?
Yeah, I put +7, but it's actually +8.
Okay. Yeah. You're trying to make contact with the base. So all you hear is glitch speak and come from the comms and everything. It's gonna like, what's the under
Where
unstable.
I'll try to yell to them, telling them that we're trying to get the situation under control, and we're going to be taking them out from the outside. Make sure to keep defending with your forces. We'll wipe out everything outside of the base, and then come back to help get rid of the rest inside.
Okay.
And then my
Oh,
character.
hey,
My character has.
quick question.
Go on, Ed.
Aaron might know this more. What's the other weapon the Mantador has besides the cannons?
It has a ion cannon.
Ion.
If I remember correctly, that does a Mantador stats. There we go. We're gonna go back up. But yeah, it's got ion cannon, which will disable ships. It'll also disable any electronic type weaponry, such as these
Yeah,
air.
that's what I was gonna say. You guys should use that to hit the as many of those anti-air.
All right.
My character has a thought, meaning I had a thought. You guys caught me up on the interview, or on the interrogation, right? Like what was said and stuff.
Yes, I said it over the radio.
Yeah. Okay.
what
Well,
you
I just
said
wanted to make sure my character had this knowledge, and this wasn't me metagaming.
Okay.
You said the prisoner called himself a distraction. What if this is just a distraction? What if one of their spies is going into that elevator and getting whatever they're holding down there?
I did tell them to make sure to have somebody guarding that elevator. So hopefully, like the colonel or something should be down there, defending it.
Well, in that case, hey, Ryuke, after we thin the herd out a little bit, would you want to jump out the Mantador and head to that elevator and see if you can crack some skulls, people who might not need to be there?
Yeah, they commence Titanfall.
You know, can't survive from this height yet. I would love to try.
All right, give me just a second. I'll be right back.
Pretty sure as a robot we don't take fall damage.
I mean, I'm sure you take.
We
fall
still
damage.
do.
No.
I
fam.
think
I don't take fall
I think the only way to get someone on the ground is after I cleared out the troops with what I plan to do as something that seems pretty badass. Is once I'm low enough to the ground, I could just jump out of my plane because it can fly back on its own, and I can just go.
Damn, actually, I think I should have used the fucking Rotander.
Yeah, the Rotander's pretty good too. It's got plasma missiles, a Gatling laser.
Yeah, I was looking at that.
So
Got the stats for everything, so I was kind of
Yeah,
looking them over.
But I mean,
the X4DL fighter, the pirate
the
fighter.
reason, like, it led itself up so well. The reason I asked Kate if you want to, just this entire time this robot's been trying to murder people, so I'm like, hey, you wanna unleash the bloodthirsty robot on people who shouldn't be where they're supposed to be?
Very
That's why.
aggressive.
That's another reason why I said convince Titanfall. Because of Titanfall, and that's what his character's kind of based off of right now.
Just the smaller version.
I can commence Titanfall.
And the
'cause
little
I have
more
jet
psychotic
feet.
version.
I have
Yeah,
those,
just make sure to put the Mantador into an auto hover right there.
Yeah.
I mean,
I could carry.
Do
I
we
could
have-
carry Ryu.
do we have
down.
parachute? Do we have parachutes where you could just put a parachute on?
No.
No,
No,
we
I
don't
want
have.
to dive into the snow.
In what spaceships do you ever see like parachutes on?
I want to be
I
like
feel-
the fucking Russian paratroopers.
Sorry
The
about
first
that.
Russian paratroopers. They didn't have silk for parachutes, so they just dived into the fucking snow.
He's an
Alright,
wrong.
All right, I'm back now.
Okay.
So, as you guys are discussing your battle plans and everything, you see all the anti-aircraft aimed directly at the Mantador. They're not concerned. They're not concerned at all for you, Isaac, or you, Vector.
It's
Awesome.
okay. I will shoot.
Initiate
I would be
I
more
will,
concerned about the Mantador.
I
Yeah,
will,
yeah.
I'm gonna shoot one of them with the ion cannon. So,
Like, if there's
Oh.
like 3 of them in a line, if you shoot one with the ion cannon, it should just go through all 3 of them.
maybe.
Okay.
I want to start shooting. Well,
It's a
first off,
fucking
let's roll
ion
initiative.
cannon.
Let's roll initiative.
Yeah. Yeah. Roll
let's do
initiative. Each of you roll initiative.
Damn it,
I
hey.
got a +7 to initiative, so that's awesome. RG.
I got a 23.
I got a 17.
I got a 22.
Let's see what I get. I got a 20.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you gonna
So-
pull up on the left side? Are you gonna pull up the turn order thing? You track turn order.
So as a matter of fact, this is gonna be fun. So you got 23. Okay. All right. So give me a minute.
Oh, damn. That's fun.
So Isaac got 17. Yeah.
We're fucked. Anyway.
20, bro. I got
Isaac's going last. It's
Yeah,
enemy,
okay.
then Ryuke, then me, then Zinx, then Isaac.
Hey.
So,
I'll tell you when it gets
with-
harder.
With this, do any of you want to do one last scan of this anti-aircraft?
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure. Why not?
Quickly roll
Is
me
it-
electronics.
Is it
Oh,
friendly?
Nat 20.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Well, Isaac, you can tell this. These anti-aircraft are shooting hyper plasma rounds, rendering shielding useless.
They got armor piercing bullets.
Field piercing bullets.
They got
Hyper plasma rounds, making shields completely useless.
That's
Alright.
okay. I got
Hey, at
a
least they're not
why,
EMPing the Mantador and having it slam into the snow.
that's okay.
You gotta fly very evasively.
I got ion cannon, which will disable it.
If they have an onboard, if these anti-aircraft have a onboard fusion reactor and you disable it, Aaron, that shit's gonna go fucking nuclear.
Yeah, well,
FBI?
they're shooting at us, so...
I know.
Friend
I'm
or
just saying.
foe?
Okay, so what I'm saying is you disable one, they all go away.
If I disable one, they all go away?
Yeah, if they have a fusion reactor for the plasma. Unless the
Okay,
That is
So-
probably how these turrets work. Seeing as they're
Oh, no.
this all looks like old technology.
so about that ion cannon.
My ion cannon?
About the ion cannon.
Yeah.
These guys are gonna start wailing.
I got perfect music for this.
Just know that if they try to shoot a specific part, the AC goes up by 3.
Oh, does it?
It does if they try to shoot a specific
Oh.
part.
Please give me just a second.
Which means that the Mantador's AC of 25 goes up to 28.
Oh!
You gotta get nearly a 30 to hit it.
Next thing you know, they're rolling 50s.
Oh shit!
I'm about ready to just
Okay, here.
lose my
So,
mind.
to begin with here. Does 13 hit?
No.
Okay. How about a 20?
Like a nat 20?
No.
Then no.
23.
No.
How much fucking AC does the Mantador have?
25.
45. And if you're targeting a certain location, it is then 28.
Hey,
Count for this.
Aaron, where's the stats for my ship again?
It's at the
Mantador
very
data
bottom.
room.
Oh yeah, Mantador
Go to
data
the
room
Mantador
and
tab, and then at the very bottom would be
Yeah.
your ship.
yeah, at the very bottom it's
Thank you.
called the Star.
And
Starlight
how
Dragon.
how about 27? Nat 20.
Yeah, that hits. And that
Okay.
20 will hit.
Yeah, that's aiming right at the ion cannon there.
Okay. So it shot several times. I believe that was the 4th one.
That would have been the 5th one.
5th? Oh, damn.
Thank you,
I
Charlie,
mean,
for
they-
all of them.
They for all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. But aren't we still like taking off inside the base, or are we outside? Are we like flying above it? So
I
are
imagine you
these
guys. I imagine you guys
these
are
foes?
already. I imagine you guys are already out.
Okay, so these are bad guys. These are bad guy
Oh, yeah.
anti-air turrets. Okay.
Yeah.
I was confused on that. I was like, where the fuck are we?
Yeah. So, so she said that, that nat 20 plus 7 hits.
Yeah, the nat 20 will always hit, regardless of the plus.
Well, give me just a moment here. I need to flex my dice.
Hey Phantom,
Hey,
look at my shift stats, and then remember the mission I told you I'm gonna do where I'm attacking the people on the ground. I think you sent the overkill one for the people on the ground.
Nah, it's not overkill.
Okay, so that is
Do you see my missiles?
that is 12 piercing damage to the ion cannon.
If you scroll up to the
+5,
ship, you're that's the one I'm in.
+5
Yeah.
singeing into the metal and everything. So that's gonna be a
Okay.
total of 17.
17?
Yeah.
Okay. We'll get out calculator because it goes through the shield, right?
Yeah, goes through the shield. It's an AP round,
Okay.
and then
So-
singeing up the metal and everything.
Okay. I'm gonna.
So it's, continue. Sorry.
Keep track of. I'll keep track of the how many times you hit that, because I'll say like if it gets hit, if it gets damaged, maybe 40. If it takes 40 more damage, I'll have roll a D100.
Sorry. How's the crit system work again?
The crit system? Oh,
Yeah.
it does double.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
that's gonna be
that's gonna be
another 17.
yeah. So it's gonna be a 34 or 43, 44. No, 34.
Yeah. So if
34 damage to the iron cannon and Mantador.
Okay. If the cannon takes another critical hit, roll percentage dice, and if it's below 60 or below 50, it'll be disabled until it gets repaired.
Okay. Well then these guys have one more attack.
No, the fuck they don't.
Oh yeah, they do.
You're lying.
Six anti-aircraft here, man.
Oh. God damn it.
It misses anyways. You're fine.
You had me scared there for a second, dog. Our only weapon against the turret, the anti-air turrets, for the time being, they'll completely disable them. And you're just gonna take it away from me. It's okay. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. Whose turn is it now?
Now it's
It's hates.
yeah, it is.
I have a question.
Now Ryuke. Yes.
If I activate my barrier, would you allow me to infuse the autocannon? Or infuse the into the autocannon?
If you do that, then you are frying out your barrier for further use.
For further use?
So
Yeah, for further use up until it gets repaired.
So the
Alright.
auto turret, it is a plus 10 to hit, and it does 1d6 plus 3 laser damage.
plus 10 to hit. Okay, so it's plus 10.
Yeah.
Plus 10 to hit. And 1d...
6.
1d6
Plus
laser... Plus 3 laser damage.
Yeah. And if you have extra attack, you can you can shoot it twice. Basically.
Okay. I'm going to, you know, there's a first time for everything, and the world's really wanted me to be kind of chaotic right now. And, it wants me to activate my barrier.
Wait, what?
And infuse the autocannon with it.
With the barrier?
Infuse the barrier into the autocannon.
Says one-time use. Go
I
ahead.
know!
What does this do?
You'll
It's
see.
it's essentially gonna supercharge this thing.
Oh shit!
For one good use. So I'm gonna say turn that D6 to 2D12.
Ooh, that's big. That's pretty big. Is it still plus 3 or is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is gonna feel fucking insane. Alright, so I rolled 4 on my barrier. Now let's go all the way over to Biotic Wrath. What's a 4? Your barrier's energy matches with your battle-hardened rage and is ready to unleash upon all that rush to fight you face to face. While your barrier is active, you may spend 1 barrier tick to cast Nova as a bonus action, even if you don't have this cantrip currently prepared, but locked to only 1 barrier tick when calculating damage. This version of Nova ignores the requirement to spend all barrier ticks and does not use any advancements if known. Can I, since I infused my barrier into the autocannon, can I use it as an extension and increase the range of Nova? Or, wait, 1 second, let me look at Nova. It's focused on myself, so could I make the rounds Nova?
I'd have to say no to that.
Their own rate, it only increases the damage to 2d12 plus 3.
Alright. 2 attacks. Let's go.
But that was sick. That was pretty cool.
Alright. So first one is a total of 17. The second one is a total of a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Where you shooting
I'm guessing I'm shooting at the nearest one to the Mantador.
Nearest one to the Mantador.
Yep. 17. Dirty 20.
17, dirty 20.
Do either of those hit?
So the 17 does not hit. The 20 does.
Alrighty. Let's do this.
Roll for damage.
Okay, it is 10.
10?
Yep.
Okay. Well, you do 10 damage to the nearest one, so I'm guessing that would be this guy right here. Hold up. This guy right here.
Okay. I'm just gonna keep locked on him until he dies.
Alright. Zinx, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna be shooting the ion cannon at the closest anti-air turret that I can see, and also move. After that, I'll Oh, so fire. I'll target all the autocannons onto that same one to.
This one that's already damaged, or which one? Sorry.
I'll shoot. I'll just shoot the closest one with the ion cannon, and then after that I'll do my next one. But
Okay.
that's let me. Ah!
That misses.
No! Oh well. Auto cannons. So I need to roll a RD10 to see how many of the auto cannons will hit if I do hit. Okay. So oh.
Alrighty.
R 20 plus 10. This is for the attack. 28.
Hit.
Okay, so R/R 3d6 plus 3.
And which guys are you targeting?
I'm targeting the anti-aircraft turret.
The one's already injured or
Yeah,
damaged?
the one
Okay.
that's already damaged.
Okay.
16.
You said 16?
Yeah, for the damage.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, so give me just a second here.
So, so if I do a shield lock, so the Mantador can lock its shields, reflecting any attack that hits the ship back at the target.
It's useless. It's useless to these things.
It would be useless.
Yeah, they're plasma rounds.
Okay.
Plasma tears through shields.
It also, well, one thing it definitely does is fuck with like radar.
Yeah. So just pray they don't start hitting your
You
main
said
tower.
that they were hyper plasma, so they're not regular plasma rounds. Regular plasma rounds, I don't think.
Regular plasma does the same thing. Tears through energy shields.
In Halo, yeah. But it also gets blocked when using shield lock. It would bounce back. That's what shield lock is. Mantadors can lock its shields, reflecting any attack that hits the.
So it's just
ship
armor
back.
lock from Halo?
Yeah, it's just armor lock from Halo.
Which does
Here's-
bounce back plasma.
Yeah. I mean, it's okay if you say that these hyper plasma bolts, it would have no effect on. That's fine.
With these guys, it is ineffective.
Okay. Well then, I will just start moving to the next anti-aircraft, thing, I'll start moving the Mantador that way.
Okay.
And that'll be my turn.
Right.
Vector.
So I'm gonna fly down toward and head towards the oncoming ground forces. And I'm going to. I have 3 attacks, so I'm going to.
For the ground forces.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna send out this. I'm gonna do 3 dragon heat-seeking plasma missiles on them.
Roll to hit.
What would that be? Is it just
Shoots
a normal
for,
D20?
No. It shoots
Oh.
4 medium missiles that explode on impact, acts like magic missile. Which
Okay, so there
means
is
they
no
just
accuracy check.
they
Yeah,
just
it's-
hit.
Yeah.
They just hit. They hit their target.
So yeah, there's no accuracy check for it.
Okay.
So they each deal 3d6 plus 6 plasma damage. So it's 4. So okay, so I'm 3d6 plus 6. Alright, I gotta roll this 4 times, and then you gotta do another 4 times. So this is overkill. Okay, so that's the first volley. It's 19, 13, 12, and 12.
Okay.
Volley 2 is going to be
On volley.
17. Yeah, I have 3 attacks, so I'm attacking.
Okay.
I'm using all 3 attacks with these Dragon Heat-seeking plasmas, and it's 4 missiles each attack.
Okay.
24. Alright, sorry, 21, 17, and 20 for volley 2, and then my final volley of missiles. God, this is so much damage. 13, 22, 11, and 15. And these are all focused on the ground troops.
Okay. As the missiles are flying down, they all hit the ground troops, doing some extreme damage. You start seeing a bunch of these guys start screaming in pain as you watch their limbs start to incinerate. You watch the blood and gore, and as these plasma rounds are starting to
Would there
burn through the
really be
chest
blood?
of the enemies.
I think there would just be a lot of burning.
So a lot of these guys are now just dead.
This is woof.
All right, which would mean it's now these guys' turn again.
Hey,
I didn't
Isaac.
go.
Oh, did he not?
Yeah, no, Phantom.
Oh my god, I'm
last.
so fucking sorry.
Also, I was supposed to go before Aaron, but yeah.
Yeah, I realized that last minute.
Oh shit.
All right,
Doesn't
Isaac.
matter. We all go on the same turn.
So yeah. So like, how much of the ground forces are left after 3 volleys of 4 plasma heat-seeking missiles? Like,
well, it started out with 50. There's now 12.
Alright.
Alright, I will be
easy game. Easy game.
I'm gonna be hitting this one with my plasma. Oh no, not that one. The ship. My heat-seeking missiles.
Heat-seeking missiles.
Yeah, it acts like magic missile.
Yep, dragon heat-seeking plasma missiles, right?
No,
Yeah,
these,
no.
these are
These are
just
no, no,
regular.
heat-seeking missiles.
Yeah, These are just
He
They're,
does
uh,
fire. He does fire
it's just
damage
fire.
and explosions.
yeah, those ones vaporize and destroy.
So 2d6 plus 4. And I got 2 of them, so. I'm gonna just roll both attacks together.
Okay. And which one are you targeting? Sorry.
It will be this one.
Gotcha.
So-
okay.
So, hang on. This is 2d6 plus 4, so yeah. So, that'll be... The first one does, 3. Plus 4, so 7 for the first volley.
Okay.
And 9 for the second volley.
So 7 for the first, 9 for the second.
Yes.
Okay. Well, this thing, that guy looks, this guy looks, injured. It looks damaged. But it's not unusable. Which means now these guys are a couple of these guys are now starting to point towards the smaller targets.
I put the fear of God in them.
You have this guy and this guy pointing each at different ships now. This one right here is pointing at you, Isaac. And the other one is pointing at you, Vector.
This one or this one?
That second one.
So this one's pointing at me. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, are there more? Are these?
Yes, there's the one.
I thought there were 6. You said something.
I thought so. I thought so too.
1, 2, 3,
It looks like there's
4,
7.
5, 6,
Yeah,
7.
there's
Damn.
7.
Fuck. When did they build these? Why are they so
You don't
close
exactly
to...
need to build AA.
Huh?
You could just... You don't need to exactly fucking build AA. You could just fucking put it on a truck.
Put on a truck and wheel them in.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, to start off with, this guy right here is going to be aiming at the ion cannon again. There's a 25 hit.
Oh, okay.
This goes on. I'm gonna go grab me some food real quick.
Because he's aimed specifically at the ion cannon, and that adds a +3 to the AC. The AC for the Mantador is 25. Just add 3 onto that.
So so are they specifically aiming for the ion cannon?
Yes.
So the AC for the ion cannon would be 28. Because they're specifically trying to aim for it.
Okay.
So no, 25 does not hit. It would hit it if you... I mean, it doesn't hit the ion cannon, but it hits the Mantador.
If you weren't aiming for a specific part, it would have hit the Mantador. If you're aiming for... Since you're aiming for the ion cannon, it doesn't.
Well, I mean, it hits the Mantador, it just doesn't hit the ion cannon.
Remind
So
me,
you-
how does the AC go up again?
So, if you're aiming for a specific part of a thing, depending on what that...
Wouldn't that just be rolling with disadvantage?
Normally, yeah, but I did. Well, actually, I don't actually know. I don't actually know if that's true or not for D&D. Because there's no specific targeting system.
I mean,
This is
most
a hoax.
DMs that I've seen do when you're aiming for something, it's disadvantage.
All right,
It's up to
whatever.
you, Dragon. You're the DM.
Whatever. All right. Well, that first guy misses.
Well, it hits the Mantador. It just doesn't hit the ion cannon.
Okay. Well, so the first guy just hits the Mantador then.
But he was aiming for the ion cannon.
Yeah.
So, I guess
that'll be 3 piercing and 6 singeing.
So 9.
Yeah. Each of these rounds start to melt through metal. Second roll here.
Good thing the hole is.
That misses.
What was it?
Looking at it was a 12.
Oh, okay.
25.
Yeah, that hits the Mantador.
That would be 8 piercing, 1 singeing.
So another 9.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh shit. Dropping my dice now.
This is
15 does not hit. And a 10 does not hit. Alright. Now, these other two, the one with the bigger splotch of blue here, is going to be aiming at you, Isaac.
Perfect. Go back.
Okay. Does 22 hit you, Isaac? Hit the
Yes.
ship? Yep, okay. Uh, 10 piercing, 2 singeing.
Alright, I'm at 88.
So these rounds are starting to melt through metal
I'm at 88 HP.
already. And now, you, Vector. I am sorry, that's a nat 20.
Crit!
Plus 7.
Shit!
Yeah.
Okay. Shit.
Damn, Dragon. Seems like the world's really wanting you to be a villain.
I guess. Okay, that's rough. That's and then I have to roll what is it? Percentile dice, right?
for what?
Crit.
No,
So.
no, it just does double damage.
It does
Okay.
double damage, or it doubles the amount of dice. It's up to you.
Now, if you're aiming for a certain spot and you hit it multiple times, then that's when you do it to see if it gets disabled or not.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, Vector, your ship here is taking that is that is 24 piercing and 14 singeing.
Oh. And 14 singeing, you said?
Yeah, so the singeing is tearing through the metal. It's wearing down your armor.
Alright. Let me just put this
And that ends the bad guy's turns.
I have
Alright.
162 health left.
Uh-huh. Now it's my turn. It's gonna be fun.
Yep.
I use Stimulant Pack.
Use what?
Stimulant Pack. Inject
Okay.
yourself with a Stimulant Pack for the next minute. Whenever you make an attack roll or a saving throw, you can roll a d4 and add the number rolled to the attack roll or saving throw. You must finish a long rest before you can use this feature.
Are you shooting something from the ship, or
The Stimulant
we're-
Pack goes into
or
me.
where you at?
I'm in the auto cannon.
Oh, gotcha.
So-
Yeah,
okay.
the Stimulant
he's-
Pack I'm injecting myself with.
He's injecting himself with a drug. They'll make his accuracy go up.
Okay.
Never thought I'd see the day we have robotic drugs.
What do you
Uh,
mean?
yeah,
They did it in.
uh,
They did it in Titanfall.
No,
I'll allow it. Go
no,
ahead.
I'm making a
Oh,
joke to reality, sir.
oh.
Go on ahead.
Okay,
Sorry.
now I get to attack twice. Damn! Give me a sec.
Okay.
Cap. Let me double look. Okay, okay. Damn. Alright.
I just realized Crono did math in the chat.
Oh yeah.
So, the first one is 8 plus 10 plus a fucking 2. Second one is a 2 plus 10 plus a 4.
What about the rolls to hit?
Those were the rolls they hit.
Okay, so 8 plus 10 plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. The doesn't
What was that?
the 16 doesn't?
The 16 does not.
Okay. All right. A total of 16.
Of 16 damage. And which one are you aiming at?
This guy right here, my friend.
Ah, gotcha. Okay. And you said that, and you said 16?
Yep, that's total.
Okay, this thing is looking almost destroyed.
Awesome. I'm a fucking enraged druggy robo fucker on a
This
ship.
guy, so this guy's almost destroyed.
Okay.
This
Alright.
one.
Hey
Yep.
Isaac, should I continue annihilating the last 12 enemy foot soldiers, or should I come help you guys with the anti-aircraft?
I think you should send one more volley.
Just to prove a point.
Well, all of you, roll me an electronics check.
All right.
I got a 22.
At 22?
That's
Okay.
+2.
Damn, I got a nat 1.
I got a 17.
Okay.
I got 23. 14 plus
Okay. So, everyone except for Zinx gets this over the radio. Yeah. Okay. So everyone but Zinx gets this over the radio here. You hear hear the commander starts to speak to you in a pretty serious yet feared tone. The base is under attack. The antimatter core is about to rupture.
Oh!
We need
Who's the best
help.
of us
We
to
need help
deal with
evacuating.
I can take the. Alright,
Because things lower
I
the
can
door and evacuate as many people onto it, right? And
I
then
can take
we roll-
the Rotander on the Mantador and start evacuating people out of the base and bring them back to the Mantador.
Hey, Dragon.
Yes, sir.
So I have a action that I can do called Repair Matrix. Can I use my Repair Matrix to possibly repair the damage I did?
Repair damage on
to his barrier.
to your barrier.
Yes.
For this one, I'm gonna have to say you're gonna have to roll an electronics check.
Alrighty, let's go.
I was thinking you were thinking of using-
20, not natural, dirty.
I was thinking you were thinking of using your repair matrix on the reactor.
I could do that.
You have one shot left.
Yeah, that fits because I can't use my barrier again.
Ryuke, I'm going to set the ship on autopilot to go up into orbit. You might want to take one of the fighters if you want to continue fighting. I'm taking the Rotander to start evacuation of the base.
All right. Let's see. Is the fighter faster than the ship?
It is. It's faster. It's way faster.
All right. I'll take a fighter and try to zoom through that. I have a crazy idea.
You think you're gonna try to fix the reactor?
Or we can both
I'm
take
a
the
fucking-
Rotander if you're gonna go to the base with me. Try to fix the reactor.
I think he's gonna crash the ship into the base near the reactor to get to it faster.
Oh
No, I'm not that psychotic.
psychotic.
I'm crazy, not that psychotic, not yet. Okay, maybe one of these times you'll see a 20-foot tall robot fucking
you guys-
riding a fighter like it's a fucking.
You guys are
fucking
you
kid.
guys are getting another comm call. It's the commander again. He's saying that he's putting everyone into the bunkers immediately.
I'll radio saying that we're on our way to help evacuate the base.
You know what? Just fucking
So sit
book
tight.
it. Book it. Drive! Drive!
Alright. And I'll spend my turn taking the Rotander.
How long does this travel take? Real quick, Dragon.
I'd say about 10 minutes.
Alright, so all my shit runs out. Man,
Okay.
I really love that.
Or wait, you're in the smaller thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, then it's gonna be like a minute and a half.
Yeah, it still runs out. All right, let's go. Can I ask the commander something?
Sure, go ahead.
Where's the antimatter core? The antimatter reactor.
It's in the It's in the deepest. It's in the deepest layer of the elevator. The elevator's no longer functional. As a safety precaution.
That's not a problem to an android.
No, I'm psychotic. All right. Do I have clearance to get down there by chance?
You do not.
Where is it?
Okay,
Give me
Where?
fucking clearance. I'm gonna save your life.
Yes. Hey,
I feel like
is
that's
there
something you
any
would
chance
say.
that you could immediately give me clearance so I can get down there?
Not underneath. Not while the technology's not being used. I'm sure if you find one of our researchers, then you might be able to have a higher chance of succeeding with that.
Awesome. And this
Just as the commander says that, you hear a very familiar voice. It's the colonel. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this brat.
No, what?
The commander's helping you.
The colonel's helping you.
Yeah, I mean, the
Okay,
colonel's
awesome,
helping you.
awesome. Let's get down there. Let's go. We have to go. Go.
I
Alright.
will start evacuating.
How fast is
people.
the colonel?
Oh, the colonel?
Mhm.
Oh, the colonel is the colonel is fast. We'll just say that he's fast.
Guess he as
Carry
fast
me.
as me. Guess he as fast
you
as
can.
me.
The colonel picks you up with ease, and he makes it over to the elevator in less than a minute.
Oh my God, he's fast!
He's as fast as me.
Jesus Christ!
I'm gonna start evacuation
All right.
of the base.
Alright. Is it my turn now?
Yeah,
Yes.
Switch it.
Okay. All right. So in taking Isaac's advice, I'm going to fire one last volley into the into the ground troops, which should finish them off. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I'm gonna double back and then fire 2 volleys into this one that's aiming at me. So that was a 7. So that was an 18, a 14, a 14, and a 16 for the ground troops.
Okay.
Volley 2, which is heading towards the one that was attacking me. This one. That is going to be 21, 24, 18, 18, and then the third
And
volley
for
was also
which one? For
so
which
the
one?
one that's this one, the one that's attacking me.
Okay. So with this guy right here, he is destroyed, but now you have to worry about the explosive nature of the rounds.
What do you mean? I'm like over here somewhere, probably.
That's true. You should be okay.
I think the other AA have to worry about
Yeah, I
it.
think the other A
Yeah.
have to worry
So-
about it.
You destroyed this this center AA right here, and once it blows up, it blew up everything within this vicinity right here.
Awesome. That 3 for 1 combo, or 2 for 1 combo. Let's go. So then this final volley is gonna go to this one.
Okay.
So this is volley 3. Oh, this is volley 3, and that is going to be 1.
Is
2,
it okay to assume that whole area is vaporized, basically?
18,
not vaporized.
17,
Not,
14,
it's not vaporized. Just
Blown up.
just blown up. Yeah.
So this one's gonna take 18, 17, 14, and 15.
What's that damage? So that's 18,
My ship is
That's
as
17.
was stated in the episode You Meet Me. It is an aggressive, feisty little thing that wants to shoot its weapons at people that are.
14.
15.
Yeah.
That's
This
64
guy
damage.
this guy right here is destroyed.
Awesome.
But after this one blows up, it blows up that chunk of the mountain. That whole chunk is gone.
Hear the
Damn.
power. Well, I'm changing landscapes.
And Isaac, you're up.
Damn. Isaac.
Yeah, I know. I had to swap over to my phone. Something just fucking happened to my PC.
Oh, shit.
What happened?
I tried to boot off.
Nope.
I'm having to load everything back up.
Well,
So-
shit.
So what? That's the elimination of the ground troops, these three, and that one.
Yeah. Would you like to do a scan of the ground troops?
Yeah. Let's get an idea if there's any left.
Roll electronics.
All right, so that is a +2. $18.
Yeah. So you're now taking a closer look to see if there's any survivors among what seems to be the enemies. You find out that after a closer look and everything, you realize that all these guys were hostages.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck! Oh, fuck!
killing.
Oh, fuck!
Just killing people, man.
That's
All these guys had their hands quite literally welded to their guns.
Oh shit.
Damn.
You know what? Self-defense. They still had weapons.
Oh.
Hey. He had to. Okay. He's not committing a war crime. They were technically combatants. Okay.
I think I've heard of something like that happening in a couple wars. They dress prisoners of war up in their soldiers' attire and like weld the weapons up to so that they can't let go of the weapon, and they put them on the front lines and they end up getting shot by their allies. Pretty cruel way to go out as a prisoner of war.
Yep.
Yeah, it's even cooler when you're getting exploded by plasma.
Yeah.
These guys were not quick and painless. Their death was not quick and painless. They fell every second.
Oh.
At least getting
Well,
which
shot.
ones are still alive?
At least getting shot in the head. You go out pretty quickly. Still fucked though.
Alright, Phantom, it's your turn.
Yeah, which ones are still alive?
So
They're
it's
the three at the bottom.
This one's heavily damaged, and then these two are perfect HP.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and move closer to that one and start shooting at the rockets.
Okay. Go on ahead.
Oh shit! I didn't do that right last time.
No,
It's
you have
5.
5. Yeah, you have
Yeah.
5. I was thinking that. I'm like, I don't know what's going on here. I'll just keep
So
them out.
each one does. Each missile does 2d6. Oh, okay.
+4. Yeah, 2d6 +4. So you do that 5 times.
Yeah, so the trade-off that I was thinking between the two is that you got a more powerful missile, but you can.
I do. I have one less.
Yeah, you have one less, and then he's got
A
more
weaker one,
missiles.
but has one more.
Yeah. And
No,
then
it's acceptable.
and then the Rotander just has plasma missiles, so I have.
I'm happy we used the missiles on the ground troops instead of going with my original plan, which was I was going to go to ground level and ram my ship through the entire like line of enemies.
That probably would have worked.
So for the first volley, total damage is. Hang on, let me give total damage.
And which one are you hitting?
This one, right here.
Okay.
So
You also have a plasma ram, Crono.
I know. That's what I was thinking. I was just gonna go down and just plow through the enemy. But then I was like, but I have missiles.
So the first volley is a total damage of 62.
Yeah, this guy gets destroyed.
Does it take out the other three?
Yeah, the damage it takes out the other one too.
Awesome. You have one more attack and one damaged ship. Let's clean this place up.
Alright, so this one's still alive, right?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's very
Alright.
damaged, so you'll most likely kill it with your last
So
volley.
second volley going off. Let's see.
It's just dead.
Okay.
35.
It's just dead.
He's like, fuck it, I don't even want to know. It's dead.
53 damage.
Yeah, it's dead.
Yeah.
It's dead. Each of these guys had 50 health.
Oh
Let's
shit!
go.
That's...
Combat's over.
Oof,
We
they
did
were
it,
not
guys.
prepared. They were not prepared for our missiles.
Well, you guys now have to make it back over to base. Try to.
I am at
base.
I am at the base
true.
right now.
I
Getting
got.
people on the rotator.
How do I make all these invisible here?
You can put them to GM later. So you click on it and then right click on them.
Hey, I message over the radio to Phantom. I'm going to.
Or you delete.
Hey, Phantom. Well, Isaac, I'm going to try to repair the antimatter reactor before it goes critical.
Roger, sounds like you're gonna need some help down there.
Yes, especially
Hey.
with engineering.
I'm
No,
gonna.
Hey,
Colonel.
Isaac.
Yeah.
Isaac, give me an engineering intelligence check.
So you want an engineering check?
Yeah.
Alright, let me get rid of all these fucking D6s. One sec. So plus 12. 14 plus 12, so 26.
26. You begin recollecting about your knowledge about antimatter, which isn't exactly something of a pastime, but from what you do remember, the core is if someone says the core is unstable, then it's going to be highly destructive. Even if you successfully defuse this ticking time bomb, it will essentially become a bunker buster.
Oh shit.
Alright, well, fuck that shit. Let's evacuate.
I'm gonna while they're evacuating, I'm gonna keep my air superiority and scout and make sure no more troops or anything tries to sneak up on us.
Okay.
Am I able to fit everybody into the rotander to get them out of here?
No.
No.
Look,
What?
You might as well just lay in the Mantador.
look, Dragon.
I can call. I'll call the Mantador down to get everybody on the Mantador.
Dragon, it's best I keep my ship away from people. It does not like random people.
Okay.
Does the Mantador land down?
Yeah.
Okay. I will start bringing people onto the Mantador.
I'm gonna land
It
in
is
the
big
Mantador
enough
as
to.
well.
It should be big enough to
Ryuke.
hold everybody.
Ryuke, what are you doing? You and the Colonel are already going down the elevator.
Alrighty. Well, Phantom, did you relay that information to me or no?
Yes.
Okay. So the most that I could probably do is possibly delay this, or try to stabilize it. Which I'm a robot. I got a repair matrix, so that would probably help in the repairing process. Isaac, I may need your guidance on this, or your assistance. Not physically, because
I don't think he's gonna come down there.
No, not physically.
If all else fails, take the side experiment they're keeping down there that they said you didn't have clearance for, and escape with it.
The Colonel's with me.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to steal it. I'm telling you to grab it and escape with it so they don't lose their fucking research.
I don't know.
All right, I look over to the Colonel. So, tell me, Colonel. Friend just said that there's a good chance we're not going to be able to stabilize. The most I could probably do is delay it. What's your thought?
Well, one way or another, we need to at least reduce the damage that it's going to do.
We could. Okay, so how much antimatter is in this core exactly?
How about you and I just say enough?
Enough. Okay. Enough to fucking.
We'll just leave it at that. Enough.
Replicate the Tsar Bomba?
Tsar Bomba.
Make that look like a science project.
So the whole continent is going to go. Got it.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't think.
Goodbye, Russia.
I don't think people
Alrighty.
miss Russia, especially
So-
not the Crown and Furrow. I bet this is what they
Do you know
wanted
anything
all
down
along.
here that could help reduce the damage? Like delay it or stabilize it?
Well, we could probably run by the coolant system. Probably hyper react it.
Hyper react.
All we need is hate to get a nat 20 on repairing the.
I'll worry about the coolant system. What I need you to do is when I tell you to push this button, I want you to push the button.
Got it. All right.
If you don't, then everything here is going bye-bye.
How's the evacuation going?
Alrighty.
Is everybody on the Mantador?
Well, seems how everyone's inside of bunkers right now.
Well,
You guys haven't even.
I told him to get in. I started the thing in the Rotander, and then I called down the Mantador and told him to get in the Mantador.
Did you specifically say that you're making a call?
Huh?
Did you call anyone? Or
Obviously,
you forgot?
yeah.
You forgot to call people.
I forgot to say that I
Whoa!
called people.
Hold on. He forgot. He forgot. Everyone's screwed.
No,
Fuck.
no, wait. That wouldn't make sense because then the colonel wouldn't be with, Hey.
Yeah. Because I arrived around the same time as Hate to start.
Did you?
No, because I remember
stuff.
them talking, because I remember them talking to the commander.
Yeah.
Alright.
And yeah. You have people coming on. You have people coming on. 20 people at a time.
Is everybody
You-
on
yeah,
the
yeah.
Mantador? Or are they
I
not?
don't think everybody can fit on the Mantador.
No.
Yeah.
No, not
everybody can fit on the Mantador.
How many people can fit in the Mantador?
Well, in the hangar alone, about like 200 people can fit in the hangar alone. It's a pretty big it's a pretty big hangar.
There's about 700 people here.
Okay. Well, let's see.
Tell them to use some of their own ships.
They can. A bunch of people can also fit in the main area.
There's also no current aerial danger, so they could get in their own ships.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
They could also get into their own ships.
Also, tell them to do that. There's a good. If they do that and they do it real quick, there's a good chance that a lot of people.
I'll just make
Okay.
sure that the important people are on the Mantador, just in case. That.
Okay. Then yeah, you have people coming aboard the Mantador now.
Okay.
What about their own ships?
Their own ships.
Mm-hmm.
Do they not have their own ships?
No.
What?
That's too bad.
Do they have
guess...
like wait? Do they have like trucks or like vehicles of any kind?
I don't think that's going to help. Crono.
No, we just gotta get them far enough away. Cause look, if you
Crono. If
These people are all aware of the destructive nature. They're already losing hope.
Yeah. See now, Crono. The antimatter reactor.
wait.
Will destroy the continent.
Wait, how many ships do we have in the hangar? Get them into the ships in the hangar. Make up more space in the hangar. That way we can. They'll be
Right
more,
now
like we
there's
can get
only
saved
one
more
fighter in there, and that fighter isn't taking up very much space.
Is there a space station in orbit?
Yes.
Okay, second you're full. Second he's full, that he can't store any more people on board. He needs to go up and basically just get everyone off the Mantador, and then immediately come back down, like Mach 10 type of
How
shit.
fast does the Mantador travel?
Fast enough.
All right.
It'll break through orbit.
All right.
So 85
Well-
feet by.
And then
Bias?
cram everyone into crew quarters as well. Then there's the engine room as well, which
We could probably fit about 500 people in the ship at one time to take up to the.
200 by 80.
You have to remember there's a lot of people, and a lot of them are either panicking or losing hope right now. So things are not going to be organized. It's going to take a while.
Dragon, when people panic, they shut down.
16,000
It's a lot calmer when they panic.
When they lose hope, and when you're saying they're losing hope, when they lose hope, people calm down.
So,
When-
oh, sorry. There's
No, because when people
All right,
panic, they panic. They run around.
When people are stressed out, this has been shown with sinking ships. It's a lot calmer than what you expect it to be. People aren't running around, aren't fucking freaking out. What they're doing, they shut down. They literally like shut down. So it's usually a lot calmer than what you expect.
So
Yeah.
I think the number I gave you was wrong. There's 16,000 square feet for each level. The hangar being a little bit smaller than the quarters area, but I'm pretty sure that you said there was like 500 people.
You said there's 700.
700? Yeah, 700 people can fit in the Mantador.
It's all about matter of time.
Yeah, that's the only thing that's the
I
problem.
mean, if we can load, well, you said we were able to get them in 20 people at a time. That's an incredibly quick loading time to get 700 people into the Mantador. That probably would take
Get them all.
maybe like 10, 15 minutes if you're going by 20s.
Maybe is there any way to speed up the evacuation, or no?
Not if you want to make people panic even more.
Okay. Well then, never mind.
You could also possibly call to the space station, possibly, while everyone's loading up. But yeah. Anyway.
Okay. Well, over to Isaac.
I mean, how much time do we have?
Is there anything that you would like to do?
That depends.
I just wanted to dock back on the Mantador.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna just
Wait.
be sitting ready to fucking take it off.
Wait, if the hangar's gonna be full of people, you can't dock.
He can. People can
It's
just
probably not
sit-
full of people yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the Rotander's in there, and it's got space for people to just hang out in, and what?
Okay.
There's enough room for 700 people to fit comfortably inside the ship itself.
Well,
They don't all have to be in the
Captain.
hangar.
Is there anything you'd like to do or say to these people? Try to calm their nerves.
Don't you worry. We'll be aight.
First life and death
Performance?
scenario. First life
Performance?
and death scenario. This is like my
We'll say roll for persuasion actually.
Bro.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry. If
So that
if
is
the nuclear reaction goes off, you will all
Plus
feel
7.
nothing as you die.
That
It'll be a
will make
painless
it worse.
death.
17 plus 7.
Could
I got a
Vecter
24.
not our
It could be
spokesperson?
worse.
Vecter, you're not our spokesperson.
Yeah. So, Isaac, you look, and then you see suddenly everyone's moods start to shift. Like you can see hope flowing back into their eyes again, color flushing back into their cheeks.
Disregarding
I think
what
it's the way
I
he
said.
said it. The fact that he used I.
It's aight. It'll be aight.
Don't worry, the whole continent's not gonna go any second now.
All right. Vector, is there anything that you're gonna want to do?
I mean, yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep patrolling to make sure that no enemy fleets are gonna try to interrupt our evacuation.
Okay. Roll me perception. Or I guess that would be electronics because you're using the scanner.
Ten.
That's not very perceptive.
It's not perception. I'm rolling electronics.
I don't know.
As dragon.
It's not very radar-y.
You don't get any blips or pings of any enemies. Any
Alright.
hostiles. In that case, back over to you, Ryuke.
Alrighty.
Really?
Alright, so what is he doing right now?
Alright, so
down there.
you're looking at the Colonel and inside of the chamber for the antimatter chamber and everything here. He said fuck the suit, the special suit. He's just going in.
He's sacrificing himself for all of them.
Shit, bro! Damn, I didn't know you were like that.
He's just saying fuck it. Right now there's no time.
All right.
So he's going in. You can see him tweak around with the coolant and everything,
He's
and then
he's like this.
I'm not the hero this city needs. I'm the hero this city deserves.
So you end up seeing him pull out a couple wrenches here. Now he's just tweaking around with the coolant system and everything, and you can visually see the frost start to cool around the area.
Man.
So it is fucking cold in there right now.
Yeah.
If you were to look to the right, you can see that it is -5 degrees right now.
His skin isn't gonna freeze right away.
Okay.
It'll be good for a little bit.
Just a little bit of frostbite.
Yeah.
Wait, so is there no protocol to like remove the antimatter in case there's like a meltdown or something?
How are you going to remove it?
Like I don't know. I'm just saying, like, because you'd think
It's think about it like this. It's essentially a controlled black hole.
Okay, here's the thing about antimatter. Antimatter? Let's just say it does not like matter.
No.
And if it interacts with matter, it releases all the energy of the antimatter and the matter. Here's the thing. It takes energy to contain it. I don't know the design of this antimatter reactor, but a containment unit would need energy.
Yeah.
I feel like it would be like a magnetic field of some sort.
It's a strong magnetic field.
Yeah,
There's a
ass magnetic field to contain it.
That's how we
All right.
actually contain antimatter. Is magnetic field.
Here. Well then, Ryuke, you are looking at the temperature just drop lower and lower. It is now at -20 degrees.
Wouldn't that mess with the?
You doing all right over
magnetic
there,
field,
Colonel?
Though?
I'm fine. Push the button.
Okay, I push it.
All of a sudden you can see the room heat up, cool down, and then you watch all the darkness from inside the antimatter chamber just start to dissipate. So it's just now fading.
So he's
But wouldn't the cold fuck with the magnetic field though? Wait, no, that depends on what type of magnetic field it is. Never mind. I'm sorry.
all right. So
The colonel then quickly bolts out of the room, and he picks you up and says, "Gotta go."
Yeah.
Freezing, of course.
Well, no, because it got really hot for a second, so he probably froze, then flash reheated, and then left as it was cooling again.
That would just put him in the shock.
That's why I'm surprised he didn't just fall over.
Think about it like this: the Colonel here is him. The Colonel is him.
The Colonel is him. He's
The
cooking.
Colonel is quite
He's
literally
got the
him.
Riz.
The Colonel
let him
is
cook.
him. The Colonel is radiation proof.
The Colonel is him. Okay.
No, next
The
thing you know,
Colonel's
he
actually
throws you
a
out the
psych.
elevator, and he just
Wait,
The Colonel
collapses.
is more
No.
Chad than the Commander.
But no. The Colonel picks you up and bolts immediately to the elevator. As you guys make it to the elevator, the doors end up closing right behind you. You can roll me perception.
Alright, so perception. Oh fucking god. Alright.
So-
fucking god!
Roll with advantage.
Guys, I'm putting
I
this in the
already
Matador
have
bridge.
advantage. Advantage does not stack. I rolled a total of 7.
So I'm gonna put this in the Matador bridge chat, but I just imagine the Colonel looks like
You know what?
Armstrong
I'm
from
just
FMA.
gonna say you see it.
Alright.
So from just a slight sliver of a crack, you can see a scientist in front of this test tube as the elevator goes shooting up.
What? Hey, Colonel?
What?
Who the there was a scientist down there.
Down where?
In a fucking... He was holding a test tube. I don't fucking remember which one. Did I manage to get the level, by chance?
What was that?
Did I manage to get the level?
Roll me
I think...
insight.
Okay. Total of 3.
You did not.
We did.
not get
Colonel, what, we're leaving a scientist behind, you know that? I don't know which fucking floor it was.
I don't think he cares, dog. One scientist.
You're positive.
Probably a
Yes,
spy
yes,
stealing
I am
research.
positive. I saw him through a crack.
A
All right,
crap.
fine. I'll worry about it. I'll take the blame. Right now, this is too destructive. We've got less than 5 minutes. We need to go.
What?
Yeah.
What? Bro!
Just
Do I know about that?
Just as he says that,
Hey guys!
you guys make it to the top,
Hey,
and he starts
guys!
pulsing with you, Norm.
We don't even got 5 minutes left. You guys better have those fucking engines hot and ready, boy!
Dude,
I
is
started,
everybody on the Mantador?
I start boosting engine power slowly.
Is
Okay.
everybody evacuated onto the Mantador?
Yep.
Okay.
The Colonel, as the main hatch is closing, you can see the Colonel do a fucking massive jump and jump right before the door closes.
Nice.
Hey, Phantom, you wanna know what this reminds me of?
Huh.
Fucking Kenshi. Fucking Kenshi. Just fucking.
You guys are now breaking through orbit and everything here, and from what you can see down below, you watch the whole entire facility get crushed, as if like a gravity vortex just crushes it.
And then, so is Russia no long like is that whole continent no longer?
No.
Does it no longer
It's-
show up?
It still exists.
the
It's just the
area.
facility. It's just the facility.
It's just
Oh,
that
it
area.
was just
area.
the facility and the
Do-do-do-do.
area. Okay.
They were able to minimize the destructiveness.
With that being said, the colonel then looks at you, Ryuke, and he says, "Okay, the worst of it is now over. I think the main priority is to look for survivors."
Bruh. I don't think there's anyone left. I
Radio
really
it to
don't
your
think
captain.
there's anyone left, Colonel.
Radio it to your captain. The colonel what was not suggesting.
Ah. Hey, Isaac. The Colonel here wants us to look for survivors of the facility.
He also says it's now stable. Everything is now stable.
What's
So,
stable?
would that is that relayed just to Isaac, or would we all be able to hear?
Well, he said to the captain.
Yeah, so I'm related to Isaac.
Alright. We'll drop back into orbit.
God.
For the meantime, people are gonna need to treat the wounds if anyone has any.
Unless you guys got roughed up during the siege. I don't know. You guys all went into bunkers. Did some of them look like they were shot or roughed up or something?
The bunkers?
Yeah, the people that we evacuated. Did any of them look like they were hurt?
Some with scrapes and bruises, some with some head injuries, because of various tremors and everything.
Oh, that's normal.
I'm assuming Isaac relayed the order to search for survivors.
Did you, Isaac?
Phantom?
Oh wait, my bad. What?
I asked if you relayed the orders to look for survivors.
Yeah, I'll relay it. Well,
Anyway.
I just relay it to you because you're the only one in a different ship.
Yeah.
We're
Alright.
looking
So-
for survivors.
This is going to be easier. I have 2 uses left of recon scan, and so I can just
Hey.
fly over with the ship and recon scan.
Hey, Colonel.
And could I just
shouldn't
use
you-
the Mantador sensors? And they can scan as well.
Yeah. Maybe.
Also,
Dragon.
look in the bridge chat.
Yeah.
I sent
Hey,
what I
Colonel,
think.
shouldn't you also be
Colonel,
fucking getting treated for radiation when you can?
What are you talking about? Colonel looks at you with no signatures of any problems at all.
We were just
Android.
What the fuck are you a
Android.
fucking are you another android?
No,
What the fuck are you?
I'm experimented on human.
You're a fucking superhuman.
Yes.
He's the Paragon.
He's a fucking Spartan
He's
from
the
Halo Wars.
He's the
He's
Paragon.
the Paragon.
All right. So you,
I got
so
a
you got
19 for my scan.
for your scan for checking for what now?
Survivors.
Survivors.
Mine just.
You do sense a couple of life forms. Appear close enough to humans. Although injuries, although you can't tell if they have injuries or not.
Also, Isaac,
Yeah.
when we get time, I'm gonna need you to look at my barrier because I decided
I
to
get
infuse my infuse my barrier into a autocannon, and I made some temporary fixes, but I don't think they're gonna last for long.
And for
I'll
this
take a look
portion,
at it.
you guys want to take a quick break? Get some water?
Sure. It's already
All right.
11:10. Holy.
Yeah.
It's already 1 for me. I gotta go
12
soon.
for me.
Don't worry. We're almost done.
Also, everyone, like Colonel Armstrong. The Colonel looks like Armstrong in my mind.
Yeah. So, quick water break and return.
Where'd you post that?
In
Take
Mantador
5.
Bridge chat.
You have to open up the voice channel's actual chat.
Like, does this not fit the description you were
Alright,
given?
I'll be back.
No, that does. It does fit the description. He is Armstrong. He is Armstrong.
He's Armstrong.
From Full Metal.
He's
That's a different
fucking
anime.
Spartan from Halo.
Dude, look at the picture and tell me that's not fucking carried you out of that fucking reactor.
Why would he be a Spartan from Halo if
He said he was an experimented on human.
he's a Paragon? You know what
And
the Paragons
Armstrong's
were?
an alchemist.
Remember
No,
when we learned about the Paragon project?
we don't know that he's a Paragon. I was saying that because it's like, oh, he was experimented on. Paragon. That's alluding to it. I was saying that out of character.
Yeah, but I mean that makes the most sense. He's a adaptive.
Yeah, but I don't know if our characters would be thinking of it in the moment, and the only one that heard it is
Yeah.
Hate's character.
I'm thinking about it. I was fucking thinking that is a possibility, but only way to find out is to, blow his brains out and
Or
pry open his body.
ask him if he's a Paragon.
I think that
Not everything can be solved with blowing people's brains out to dissect them.
I think
That could solve a lot of problems, though.
I think the closest thing to what he could be, which would be a Paragon, is Atlas Descent. Remember those guys?
Yes, I know what those guys are,
look,
but I don't
he's
even think
Samus.
he is an Atlas.
He's Samus from Metroid. If you know the Metroid lore, that is accurate. Samus was genetically altered after she was adopted by the bird people, and that's why she can wear the suit.
Whoa, okay. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
I don't think the Colonel's wearing a suit though. You guys
No,
are
but
like
she's basically super. Her durability, like the Zero Suit Samus, her durability and her ability, her ability to use like weird magical abilities is from her genetic modification. That's why I'm saying she's kind of like Samus.
But again, Paragon came from the terrorist. Unless this is a plot twist, the villain dragon.
No. If you remember, the prisoner we captured was a spy from in the facility who left the facility, who I then injured and we tracked down and brought back. That chip.
He was a diversion. He even said himself.
Yeah, he was a diversion, but that chip might have been from something he stole from the facility. That might not have come from the terrorist. That he might have been a diversion, but if he got away,
it was a tracker, dude. It was a tracker.
I'm gonna add information on it from the facility.
that might have been stolen information from the facility with the tracker. Like, because think of it this way: he might have been a distraction, but if we didn't catch him, he might have made it out with that information. It could have been a double play.
Or maybe that information was from the other side.
But why would the other
Paragons.
side? Yes, no. But why would the other side give a distraction information like that?
Maybe.
Yeah, you're right. And he said that it had all the research that they were doing in the facility.
Like it was probably a double play. If he got caught, he got caught. But if he didn't, they got something.
Yeah.
Could have been a double play.
Because it really felt like Dragon didn't
Was
want
trying
us
to.
yeah, didn't want us to see him.
And
But
I
that's
rolled
metagaming.
too well.
That's metagaming.
And to be fair, he was super frustrated when my character went up against what he specializes in.
So, Colonel, what are you exactly?
We're not playing. We're on a
Ah,
drinking.
yeah. Yeah. But Dragon's back.
That would actually be a good question. What he is.
You know, but to be fair, I can see you bringing up the word Paragon, and then he just grabs your head and crushes it. You're not supposed to know.
I think as a precaution, I'd tell everyone that I'm gonna say that, but we'll see.
No, I'm just saying, like, it would make sense if you're not supposed to know it. He just next thing you know, he looks at you and he just like grabs head and destroys it. And it's like Isaac, he died on the way up.
He sacrificed himself for all of us to live.
No one would believe.
Will sacrifice
no one would
my
believe that.
ass.
No one would believe that.
All ready. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Phantom's
Yeah.
not back yet.
Oh, he's not? Okay. No problemo. Look,
My balls are heavy,
Yeah.
knees weak.
good boy. No.
That was
Mom's
perfect
spaghetti.
timing. Oh, that was fucking Aaron going, my balls are heavy, my knees are weak, and then Dragon going, good boy.
Talking to my dog.
He's nervous, but on
I'm
the
just
surface he
saying.
looks calm and
Dragon,
ready to drop.
I'm just saying, it was perfect
bombs.
timing.
But he keeps
All we
on
need is
forgetting what he
good old
wrote
Phantom.
down. The whole crowd goes so loud. He opens his mouth, but the words won't come out. He's choking now. Time's up. Over. Blow. Snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. And then I forget the rest of the lyrics. Anyway, my balls are heavy and my knees are weak. There's vomit on my sweater already, and it's mom's spaghetti. Also, I'm pretty sure nobody voted for. Well, Dragon hasn't voted. Dragon needs to. Out of all of these locations for the Fallout bonus episode, I think the most boring ones are London, China,
Shared this before.
possibly Idaho.
I do have an idea for a session of Mantador.
What's the
Okay,
idea?
here. Now let me try to remember how to do this.
Oh, the Matador. You guys are exploring. We're exploring a signal. You guys are exploring a signal that leads to a planet that, when you get close to the planet, the systems shut off on the Matador, and the Matador crashes onto the planet, and you have to figure out what's causing the interference to leave, and disable it to be able to leave. Kind of like kind of like how you have to disable the thing in what's the game called? Subnautica.
Oh, so you want a Subnautica beach episode? I see.
No, it wouldn't be an ocean world. I'm just saying how you have to disable the thing to get the rocket out like Subnautica. I was just using that as an example. It wouldn't be an ocean world.
Okay. Are you wanting to be the DM for that session, or?
I mean, I could. It's just an idea that popped in my head.
Okay. Well, just let me know if you want to DM it, or if you just want it to be a suggested mission on the mission board. Because if you're DMing it, then I would have to ask you what color you want for the sessions that you DM.
Alright, I'm back.
He's back. Alright.
Dragon, he's back.
Alright, give me just a moment, please. I am trying to put up a new picture.
Knees weak, balls are heavy, vomit. Isn't that from like Farscape or something?
ReZero.
Huh?
Never watched
right.
it. Heard people obsessed over it.
No, yeah. Now that you said that, I recognize it from ReZero.
Now, how do I add an image and make it into the map again? It's been a minute.
You're gonna go to the paintbrush thing and click upload. The art library, that's where you put the map thing. You're gonna click upload, and you're gonna make sure that it's on the map later when you drag and drop it onto the frame thing.
Ah, that's a pain in my butt.
So, what are we doing now?
Okay, well, I can't figure out how to do this, but...
What are you doing? Trying to get another picture and switching over the map or something?
Yeah.
So you hit the little, yeah, there you go.
Oh, that's not it.
That's a nice looking map though.
This is all gonna get cut out.
Well, it's not working, so that's a pain in my ass.
Sorry, bro. Sometimes it doesn't work.
Well, oh well. I tried. Well then, we're all here, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh wait, hey, so dragon?
Yes.
Oh, never mind. You're right. I figured it out.
This isn't the one I was looking for, but yeah. Anyways, so then we left off with you guys going down to look for survivors now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Know what?
You got,
Fuck it. Hey Colonel, what are you exactly? What type of experimented human exactly?
I'm just a super soldier.
He's gonna say the
Why?
words.
Could
Is he gonna say the word? Is he gonna say the word?
Okay, I don't say this out loud, but I relay to Isaac real quick. Hey Isaac,
Yeah.
you remember the word paragon? I'm gonna ask the Colonel it real quick, see if he knows anything about it.
Go right ahead.
If I die, I die. But anyway, so Colonel, have you ever heard of a paragon? Not the shape either.
That's a polygon.
Yeah, I have. Why? How did you gain this information?
Well, I mean, your skull's not immediately crushed, so that's a good sign.
I was just wondering if you could expand my knowledge of it more.
It's a prototype weapon.
And what is this?
It should have been destroyed in this ruin.
Okay, hold on. Was it on one of the levels that led down to the antimatter reactor?
Yes.
What if
Actually, the
that
test tube.
scientist that I saw had it?
Think right now we need to worry about our survivors here.
So you're not a paragon?
No. Do I look like some sort of some genetic
Genetically
modified thing?
modified thing?
Human.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Sure,
According-
I'm a super soldier, but I'm not the one who made the I'm not the one who worked on very much on the damn thing.
Oh, okay, Colonel. Before anything else happens,
We're
Okay,
going
so
to
he's-
drop
he-
it.
Okay, so he's
No.
John Walker,
Colonel.
not Captain America. Understood.
what do you know about the Paragon's capabilities?
Other than it is a weapon, not much. My main focus was on my own technology and
Is
that damn
What-
core.
Hold on.
So-
Let me talk.
There's nothing more to talk about.
There is one more thing. Colonel, do you know anyone who would know more information on the capabilities of the Paragon?
I don't know. Whatever researchers were working on it.
Is there possibly any that are on here? Any that you recognize?
The commander knows of the project, but
Okay.
he
should be
unfortunately
asking.
doesn't have the knowledge background to work on much.
You should be asking
Okay.
if it's a living creature or if it's like an object.
There's a good chance
I
it's a
think
living
we
creature.
can just.
We can infer it's a living creature, but like
Okay, so-
confirmation is.
I'm gonna go look for the commander real quick.
He's amidst the crowd in this crowded room.
Alright.
I'm gonna Let's see if I can find him in this crowded room.
That would be investigation.
As we do that, are you landing the ship?
Yeah.
Investigation.
Okay.
I think we are landing.
The ship has landed with the doors opening. First one. You guys are gonna be looking for the survivors now.
I guess.
Well, I mean, good news is we have a 700-person search party.
Could we skip ahead and get our reward? I mean, 700 people looking for 2 others. I would think we would find them pretty quickly.
He never said 2 others, they just said survivors.
He said that you got 2 life forms. Two blips of life forms. Or Phantom got 2 blips of life forms with his scan. So 2 survivors.
No metagaming.
Huh? It's not
metagaming.
It's not metagaming. I'm just using the knowledge that Phantom got. That Phantom's
Let
character
Phantom
got.
use it. Phantom.
What?
What did the scans get?
Oh no, I didn't hear.
Dragon.
It got 2.
2 survivors.
Alrighty.
Do we have an exact location or just confirmed 2 survivors?
Confirmed 2 survivors. Supposed. But you guys have already landed.
And we have a potential 700-person search party.
Well, we'll only take the able-bodied people.
Alright, well. Roll me, investigation, since you guys are now going to be looking for the survivors.
Alright.
What's my investigation?
What is
Plus
that
9.
again? That is a plus...
I got a 27. 18
I got a
plus
15.
9.
You do in fact find an unconscious scientist. There, Isaac. Let me see here. Zinx, you don't see anything.
Yeah, because I'm not actually looking for survivors. Zinx is kind of done with this whole ordeal.
But Isaac, you do find an unconscious scientist. The colonel's out there. The colonel's already off board the ship. He's looking around for more.
I'm gonna yell out that I found one.
I'm also gonna yell that I found one.
Checking.
Are the rest of you going to get off the ship, search for survivors?
No, I need to talk to the commander.
Okay.
He's trying to get more information about the Paragon.
Or who can give me more information.
I'm pretty sure that we have a drive with all the information that we need for the Paragon.
Seems like limited information.
I think the
all we got
Paragon
was the
allowed that
name.
scientist to survive.
Ryuke, roll me investigation as you're looking for the commander.
24. Natural 20 plus 4.
Yeah, you find him. You can see him trying to calm down his subordinates.
Commander, do you have time?
What is it?
I am wanting to ask you a few questions. few questions on
About
the
what?
Paragon. Specifically, who was a part of the program.
What do you want to know about it?
I just want to know who was a part of the program. That is one thing.
There was a couple scientists, two which are on board, one of which we still cannot find.
Commander, what if I told you that I saw one of the scientists that were a part of the program, possibly with the Paragon, well, me and the Colonel were dealing with the antimatter reactor?
I would reprimand the person because the order was to evacuate.
Now, what do you know about the Paragon, sir?
It's essentially a modified super soldier.
Modified super soldier. Does the Paragon potentially have capabilities that would allow a individual to survive the
I don't know. I do not know. As far as I know, it was something made to be a one-man army.
Okay, do you mind if I talk with the scientists that are on board?
Yeah, sure. Oh, that's right. The other scientist's name was Stewart.
That was the scientist that is missing.
That's the scientist that we've been looking for.
So he could possibly protect the Paragon somewhere. Thank you, Commander.
Of course.
This Paragon may cause us issues in the future. Just so you know.
But before we finish this session, can I do one more action? Can I look in the crater that was created and see if anything survived in the crater?
You guys are inside the crater.
Oh, are we? Okay, never mind then.
Dragon, I would like to possibly talk. I would like to talk to the scientists that were part of this program.
Okay. Going ahead.
So, you two, they're both clumped together, right?
Yeah, they're both holding some warm water.
You two. I don't know your names. What's both your names, if you don't mind?
My name is Kevin. This here is Bob.
Kevin and Bob. Okay. Kevin, Bob. I heard that you two were a part of the Paragon project. Now, what if I told you two that the third individual that is missing from your group, I possibly saw them with the Paragon when me and the Colonel were dealing with the antimatter reactor?
You know, it honestly wouldn't surprise us.
Well,
The guy was beginning to talk weirdly, act strangely. It's like his focus was offset.
okay. Now, because of that, I want to dictate whether the Paragon did survive or not, and in order to dictate that, I need to know the capabilities of Paragon and what you knew it could do.
Just as they're about to speak, we're gonna move right off over to Isaac here.
Okay.
Isaac.
Yep.
Roll me perception with disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Okay, let me get another dice. Perception. +4. Okay. 13 in total.
So as you're looking for survivors and everything, you can hear the colonel talking to you. Thank you. I've really appreciated the help that you guys may have given us. If there's anything you guys need, and right in mid-sentence, all you hear is his body falling to the ground.
I knew he was gonna die this session.
Motherfucker. Dead.
Can I run over to him and do
you
a
turn around.
medical check?
Do you turn around?
Yes.
All you see is this tall, muscular-looking humanoid creature, and he just simply says, "I thought he would have been stronger."
Oh my god!
Oh my
Oh no,
god.
it's become a shonen anime.
Is that where we're
No.
gonna end it?
It's become DBZ.
Or what are we doing? What are we doing?
It all depends. Do you guys still have the energy left?
I want to
It's
finish.
look. Look. Can we like part 3 sounds good. It's like almost midnight.
All right.
Yeah, it's almost 2 for me.
Phantom's
In that
gotta
case-
go. Like,
Until next time.